Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with more Icarus, where we're continuing off from where we left off in the last live stream. So, as you can see now, we've already built the extension to our base, and all we need to do now is perform some interior renovations and start moving some of the new stuff into this area around here, as well as move our equipment around and start upgrading everything, as well as get the power up and running. So let's get started, shall we? And I've been doing a lot of grinding off camera as well, because I needed lots of those resources so I can start working on the interior of this base. And hello, Peppermint. Thank you so much for the lurk, and a good shout out to our lurker that is the first one to have arrived in my stream. I think my other guy, Postal Mike, is still streaming, I suppose. He's still having a lot of fun with Windrose, as I was just hanging out in his stream earlier today. So, as you can see, I did a little bit of work off camera and put down some wooden cupboards in here, so therefore I could have some nice storage space inside here, and I started placing down some some of the ingots into this storage chest right here, and all the semi-finished products in here. I've also moved all the oxide into this cupboard as well, and in here we've got the sulfur, and also I've started mining up some salt because I think we're gonna need those later on. Right here we've got more silica ore and stones. Can you guess why we're gonna need these silica ores for? Composites, right? Because we need those to build the solar panels. And I've got a bunch of wood in here, as well as some fiber inside here. I've been doing a lot of grinding off camera for a few days and getting all those ores emptied out and safely into my base. So the next thing to do is we need to build some power production deployables. So, for example, the water wheel and the wind turbine are the things that we need to craft. So let me search around and get those crafted. So we need the water wheel, but are we missing anything? We're missing some organic resin. No worries, I'll have to go downstairs over to my mortar and pestle. So I'm gonna grab some of this and move those into the fabrication bench. Eventually I'm gonna move this downstairs. And can we craft the water wheel? Yes, we can. So let's get that crafted. Make that water wheel for me, please. And I need to build one of the other things that I need the most in order to make those composites. So let's have a look at I don't know, what was it again? I better have a look. The material processor. That's right, that's the one we need. But we need some more electronics, so I'm gonna have to craft a few more of those. Oh, I don't have enough copper wire. I'm gonna have to make some more of that. Oh well, let's make some more. Gonna have to craft some more more of those copper wires, because I need lots of it to make those electronics that I need for more of those tier 4 items. Oh, and I did forget to mention that I spent some of my blueprint points. So if you have a look in tier 2, I spent 1 point to get the blood thinning tonic, because I suffered a concussion and that was really slowing down my movement and crafting speed. So I had to craft this. So I had to get this one unlocked and craft some of that. We should get the health recovery tonic as well. That will definitely come in handy in case we do get ourselves hurt or in a bad situation. And let's see, what else did I unlock in tier 4? I'm just trying to remember what I unlocked. So I think I unlocked the basic battery rack and the advanced battery rack, but we're gonna skip the basic battery rack and move on to the advanced battery rack, so I can store some power for reserve, especially when you're using lots of solar panels and they cannot produce any power at night. That's where the battery racks come in. So the excess electricity will power up all those racks. So therefore I've got some power in reserve during the night. And I've also unlocked the electric furnace as well, which we're gonna build soon. As long as I can get enough electronics, and I need a lot of concrete mix for that thing, and that's gonna replace like most of my other items as well. So the next thing to build is the material processor. So just taking a look, and what do I need for the material processor again? I need more electronics, so... Oh, still short on copper wires. You know, we might as well make... We might as well max out the amount of copper wires that we produce, and I've got some more ingots as well, which I need to move into the fabrication bench. So we'll put these in there. Got some more titanium ingots, and speaking of titanium, I established another electric deep mining drill just outside here, so I can get some more titanium. So I've started to tap into this ore, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to need some more wind turbines. So we're going to have to build a few more of those to produce more power. Wait, no, that has to go into our concrete furnace. So let's put that in there. We've got some more charcoal, and eventually I'm going to need some more steel. So I'll have to pay a visit to the iron ore deposits. I've still got my advanced creature deterrent running here. Yeah, going strong, trying to keep those nasties out of my place. And I believe I should take on a simple quest. Let's have a look. A downed drone? Locate a downed drone and protect it while it... Maybe I should do the hidden cache. Yeah, let's request this one. Right. Let's get a simple quest on, and once we have time and we finished most of our stuff in between while we wait to craft more resources, we'll be able to do that mission in between. So I think we can craft those electronics that I need, so let's get those crafted. Need a lot of epoxy as well, so that's a lot of resources that I need for that. Oh, and I did forget to mention that I replaced the upper floor, which used to be a stone floor, with interior wooden pieces. You can see right here I've upgraded most of the floors in the original building. So right around here I've got concrete, and on the second floor I've got interior wood. But that's going to be a placeholder for now, because eventually, once I expand base out again, I am going to expand up to the second story and, yeah, place even more items around here as well. Well, this is only going to be a temporary space. Well, I might also raise the roof on this one as well as expand outwards whenever the time comes. Anyways, there's one last floor piece that I need to upgrade. Oh, thanks so much, Peppermint. I'm glad you like it. I worked so hard to get all the resources that I need to build all these building pieces. You're very welcome. Of course, we're here to support one another. Isn't that right? Our wonderful folks in the arcade support one another. And that's what we always do. So we got some wood that needs to be stored away, and our stone that goes in here. It is getting a little late in the day, so we will have to sleep soon when it gets dark. And can we craft the material processor? Yes, we can. Right, let's get that crafted. And boom, our material processor is now crafted. So I need to get a couple of water wheels and more turbines. So if I may, we need some more electronics. Let's see if I can craft more of that. Damn, seriously, more copper is needed for that. That is so much copper that I need to craft all those electronics. So I'm gonna have to keep on crafting even more of that stuff myself. $15 copper wire. That is so many. And I need some more gold wire as well. I'm just gonna queue up those electronics, and if we got some more gold, just gonna double check one of my cabinets and see if I got any in there. I do have some aluminum, so we're gonna have to move those up. And we place in some more aluminum ingots in here. And I've leveled up to level 45. I've got a few talent points that I need to spend, but I'll worry about that later, because I can only focus on one thing at the moment. So just keep on crafting more of that gold wire. I did craft some titanium plates off camera as well. Wait. I still need more copper wire. Oh, let's just keep on crafting that, and we need some more copper wire as well. Just gonna double check the Jeep mining drills to see if they pulled out any more resources. I know it's a little late in the day, but bear with me, guys. We still got a lot of work to do, and I need to keep on using that mortar and pestle to craft some more crushed limestone that I'm gonna turn into more concrete mix as well. Oh, so it looks like the hidden cache is located all the way in the desert. Oh well, I'm not too afraid to go in there, but we're gonna need some protection from. But we're gonna need some heat protection before we go in there. Well, probably don't want to go in there for too long though. And hey, and hello, Meryl fan. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. Well, still got a lot of work to do on the base, but we're making a lot of progress. And I need to grab some more copper as well from the other deep mining drill. Let's keep on smelting more of that copper, and I better make sure I've got enough sap in the biofuel composter. What is that? What? You're kidding me? Is there freaking... Oh, what? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. We got spiders? Oh, no. The freaking... Okay, of course, these little bugs have to spawn in the middle of nowhere. These bugs have to spawn in the middle of nowhere. Get the fuck out of here. Ah. Stupid spiders. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. There's a reason why I thought I had an advanced creature deterrent, but then... Yeah, but these creatures keep spawning right in the middle of my base. Why? It looks like we still got another... Looks like we still got another spider that's up to no good. Oh well, we're gonna have to fix up our base because these buggers keep spawning in the middle of nowhere. Oh no! Oh. Stupid spiders, get the fuck out of here! Pardon my swearing, guys. But it seems like these advanced creature deterrents doesn't seem to stop those guys from spawning in. Alright, let me fix this up. Well, we're gonna have to repair some damage, what they did, and they made me waste my time with all that stuff. Alright, let's see if there's any damage nearby. Yep, there is some damage. I thought the advanced creature deterrent would stop those guys and stop those guys from spawning, but turns out that's not true at all. Well, it would only serve to like reduce the spawn chance on reduce the creature spawns in this area, but sadly, nope. Doesn't work. It's really annoying when you get those spiders spawning out of nowhere, and like, where the hell did they come from? And now they make me waste my time having to fix everything up. Huh. At least we got some more resources, though. Let me just add that stuff to the stacks. Just need to put this away, and I was gonna go for the other copper mining node until these little buggers have to show up out of nowhere. Like, where the hell did they come from, and how did they discover my base? Yeah, I thought the creature deterrent would stop them, but sadly, it doesn't completely stop. But sadly, it doesn't completely stop them, though. Like, oh, it makes me think I've got arachnophobia. Maybe I should turn arachnophobia mode on so these little buggers don't bother me while I'm trying to build up my base. Oh well. Oh, it's time for us to sleep, so let's skip the night and move on. Nocturnal creatures like these are so annoying. Oh, and it's time for us to eat some food. So let's munch on that. And I need to bring a couple more biofuel cans out there to go and refill my deep mining drills. I can't believe the spider nearly destroyed part of my foundation that I've been working on. All that hard work being shredded to pieces by some nocturnal creatures spawning spawning inside my base. How annoying can you get? Yep, I do have a big base, but we're about to make it even bigger and bigger. Well, that is later on. Well, still, I need to work on getting more. I still need to work on getting that power established, as well as more. As well as all that other bits and bobs inside set up as well. Well, it pretty much depends, but I don't need to go as big. Well, if I need to make things a little bigger, then I might expand upwards, I think. But let's hurry up and get back to my base and drop off some more of those ores that need to be smelted, like my copper ores, for example. Just have to run all the way back to my base and put you in there. Just gonna check to see if there's any damage nearby. There might have been some damage to some of your structures. Yep, this one's damaged and needs repairs. Any repairs? Nope, no more. Well, let's get to work and set up that power. So, let's get moving, shall we? We need to start setting up our power supply. So, let's get started with and establish our next few power sources. So I need to make a wind turbine, so we'll craft that. Got to get the material processor and water wheel in our inventory, as well as our wind turbine. So we got two sources of those powers going up. Wait, is that more spiders? Don't tell me there's any more spiders nearby that are trying to ruin my base. It's so annoying when you get more of those nasty little buggers trying to rip apart your base and making you go on a wild goose chase to get rid of those nasty little pests. Like, imagine you got a big spider coming inside and tearing your base to bits. Wouldn't be so fun at all. Still, it's a good source of organic resin, though. And what else do we need? We need the electric wire. We need the electric wire too. So let me take a look and see where I placed it. Yep, it's right here. The electricity tool is what I need. Just gonna keep my steel hammer on hand, and we're gonna place all of these down. So first up, I'm gonna place down my material processor. I think we're gonna put this one. We're gonna put this one somewhere in this corner here. So maybe I should put this near the window. Yeah, we'll place you near the window. This is where all my crafting is going to be done. And then I'll have an electric furnace to go right here. So first up, we got the material processor, and next up, I'm going to put down a second wind turbine. So I'm just going to put these two right here for now. And we're going to start connecting these up. Oh, hang on. Let me pick up this one. Yeah, we can't place these together. So I think I'm gonna place a temporary wind turbine just outside here for now. So we'll place you here. And I'm gonna put down the water wheel further down the lake. It looks like we got a wolf nearby. Got a couple of wolves to deal with, so yeah. So let's get rid of those predators in the area, because obviously we can't work properly with them operating in the area. Just gotta get rid of those predators first. So let's obliterate those 2 wolves nearby. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, doggos, but you're gonna have to go. We can't have you wandering in this area. Alright, let's grab you as well. Harvest you up with the knife. So I believe I can place a few in here. So there's, maybe I can put it in the mouth of this river. Maybe I can put it in the mouth of this, river, I suppose. That will provide us the best, yeah, the best supply of power right here. So there we go. We got the water wheel down. Now it's time for me to set up that. Now it's time for me to set up that power network that's going to go all the way to the base. So let's put this one right here. This one's going to be curved. Just need to run the line all the way across to the base. My first time working with electricity in this game. I'm just gonna keep on going as far as I can. Good thing these wires don't cost any resources at all, so it doesn't matter how far it is. Just need to move all the way up here. Connect this on, and we're going to go straight up into this wind turbine. So all the way onto this foundation. So there you go. It's going to go right here, and it's going to go into that wind turbine. So we'll put this in the middle here. So we're going to go into a straight line. That's going to connect up to the top here. There you go. We connected this one up, and really, it can't. Really, it won't let me. Really? Oh, come on. There's only just one. Yeah, there's only just one possible network to go in there. Hang on. Alright, just let me get rid of that placement. I'll just get rid of that. Actually, this one needs to go... Actually, this one needs to go up the top here. Okay, we'll put you right here. Let's see if I can get this on the top here, and then just run the try and run the wire over to the try and run that wire over to that yeah, over to that base here. Let me just place it down so I know exactly where my networks are located. Going to use the centerpiece. I'm going to use the centerpieces up. Yeah, just going to use the central tiles around here as a good reference point. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Seriously, Max, mind your step. You don't want to get yourself wet. If I can get this in the perfect position. There you go. I suppose from here, this one is going to go, it's going to go directly inside. So we'll place you right here, over here. Now it's time for us to head inside and connect this over to the material processor. Just can't see properly where that wire is gonna go. I assume most of the wires are gonna go on the side. I think. Maybe I'll just have to go straight through the windows, I think. There you go, connected. And let's connect the wind turbine to the network as well. So let me do that. There you go. I've hooked everything up. And look at that. It's good when you're carrying that wire too. You can see the highlighted and you can see those wires, especially on the ground if you can't see them, if it's not visible. Which is good for highlighting any anything that's probably hidden. Well, I'm gonna have to grab some more food, so let me stock some more stuff in my inventory. You're gonna go in there. I need to add that stuff to the stacks and do the same thing for this cupboard as well. I'm just gonna put these back on my hotbar. So here it is. This is our material processor, and the next thing I want to craft is some composite paste. So we need iron ore, silica ore, organic resin, and either platinum or gold ore. Since we got a lot of gold, we're gonna use some of that. So we're gonna put these in. We're gonna use all the iron ore. So let me put those inside here. Add that stuff to the stacks. And I'm gonna start processing all of this stuff into composites. We need to make some more organic resin. So I'm gonna have to grab some of my supplies of wood and oxide. Let's grab some wood and some oxide that I've acquired along the way. And we'll put you in the... I think we can use the material processor to make the organic resin as well, so why don't we do that? And we need some... And what else we need? It's some silica... Yep, some silica ore. Yep, so let's go and grab that and put it in there. And I shall make some more concrete mix as well, so we'll do that. So now that we got our material processor, we don't need the mortar and pestle anymore. So I'm going to take all of that stuff and move it out into my inventory. We'll just put some in there. And these semi-completed ingredients are going to go inside here for storage. Got some sulfur as well, but we're going to put these in there. I think I might need an additional... processor so I can process other things as well and just rely on power rather than the mortar and pestle, because it processes stuff really fast. I've got some more poison paste that I'm gonna put in the herbalism bench. Got some more got some crushed bone that I could definitely process into epoxy as well. So all we need now is some silica. Right, and I believe I've got enough sap in there, so I'm gonna throw that in the biofuel composter. I know I'm gonna have to move this thing at some point, but I'm gonna wait until until this thing is full. Wait until all the cans are full first. And let's look for our silica ores. So we're gonna throw some of those into that processor. So we'll put these in there. And boom, we can start making some composite paste. So I think we're gonna need to get an electric furnace to make composites. But the question is, can a concrete furnace do that for us? Let me double check. Nope, it can't. Nope, it can't. Nope, it can't. So I'll have to craft an electric furnace. let's see what do we need for the electric furnace. So I'm just going to take a look, and the electric furnace requires a lot of electronics, and we've got enough glass, steel screws, so the only thing we need is electronics. But at the moment we're going to need a lot more copper, and going to need to make a lot of copper wire and gold wire, so let's craft those up. We've got some more copper ingots. We're going to take everything out of this concrete furnace. I'm gonna get my copper ingots and bring them up into the... Bring these up into the, where did I store my... Where did I store my ores again? Right in here. Okay. Now, heading up to the fabricator, we're gonna start fabricating more copper wires. So, let's craft a lot of those up. No, actually craft 50 of those. Yeah, craft that. Get that crafted, please. I need lots of it. If it's possible, we might place down another water wheel as well. So I'm going to need some more composite paste, so we'll just keep crafting more of those and start using up all that stuff to make as much composite as we can. And we can turn all that paste into composites, which we can use later on. I'm gonna store some more carbon fiber in here. And I've got some more copper ingots. We've got some titanium that I'm gonna put into the bench as well. Now, while all this stuff is crafting up, I'm gonna go and check up on the other ores as well. Gonna need a lot of electronics in order to build all this stuff. So we might need to make some more epoxy, I suppose, and get more resources. So it's time for us to go out and pay a visit to each one of those deposits and go and grab all the resources from them. This one's not full yet, but the others are full, so... Oh, and I need to eat some more food to replenish my buffs. Let's grab some more limestone from you. And we'll grind these up into limestone. All of our titanium ingots go into the fabricator. I should move the fabricator downstairs so I don't have to travel a long way upstairs to to access it. As always, you should always place your workbenches close to your storage, so you'll have easy access to them. Right now, it's time for me to go inside this cave and collect some of the ores from our deep mining drills. Grab some more honey as well. It's gonna kill some bees. Grab some more honey as well. Bet you these bees are gonna be so mad that I destroyed their beehive. But I'm grabbing a lot of honey all the time, and I'm pretty sure I'll need this honey for something else too. Right, let's take all the silica out of you and fill you up. Gotta refill you too. That's all the stuff from here. It's annoying when these spies keep spawning near your base. Even the advanced creature deterrent can't keep them away. Let's hope this one is running. Hope this one is still running. Right, this one's nice and full. So allow me to store some other stuff too. So add those to the stocks. And you in there as well. Need to put some stuff away because I've got a lot of resources on me. I wonder if I should pay a visit to the other to that other silica deposit. Well, I'm gonna wait until I get that bridge built. Anyways, it's time for us to ride on our Lexiteri and go and retrieve some of the other ores as well. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hang on. I think I should continue to smelt more more ores, I suppose. Wait. Just trying to remember where all my ores are located. If we got some more gold, we'll be able to smelt more of it, so we'll put you in here. And I'm gonna queue up some more electronics as well. Well, let's queue up some more, let's queue up lots of, copper wire. I'm just gonna have to make more, copper wire to make all those electronics, because each electronic requires 15 copper wire, which is equivalent to 3, copper ingots. So just take those in my inventory, and we'll put those in there to craft up. Let's say we get about 40 more of those. And please craft some more electronics for us. I need some more gold wire as well. Just need to queue up some more need to queue up some more crafting at hand. Gonna need a lot of gold as well, so we'll craft those up too. So I'll just put the rest in there, and we're going to pay a visit to some of the other nodes in the area, so I can get more so I can get some more oxide node, so I can get some more oxide to produce more organic resin. It's time for us to go for a ride and visit our other deposits to go and grab all the resources from them. I did a run. I believe I did an ore run to them yesterday, but we're still going to need a lot more of them, especially all those iron nodes. So I'm just going to go and grab some sulfur as well. And on the next day, I will pay a visit over to these caves on the other side so I can fully mine them out. So I can grab all the iron nodes as well. Don't know why my mount is running out of stamina all the time. I swear to God, I need some faster stamina regen. That's a lot of sulfur, and we're going to swap it out with this biofuel can. Maybe I should not go any further and leave these other deposits for later, so let's not bother with it. I'm not going to bother about going any further until we get some more of our operations completed at our main base. Because we still got some work to do, and besides, well, it's only going to be a matter of time. It's only going to be a matter of time until either a tier 5 or until a tier 4 or 5 storm strikes. So it might make better sense for us to visit the other iron deposit node in a cave nearby. I'll just have to worry about going over to those further nodes later on. Maybe we'll leave it for the next day. Because I am forecasting a tier 4 or 5 storm to strike. So we got enough sulfur. I'll just put all those biofuel canisters in there for now. And we'll make some more epoxy right here on the spot. So let's grab some more wood and turn those into sap. So let's craft some more sap on those mortar and pestles. We got some more crushed limestone. I think I can pick up this mortar and pestle and we'll place it somewhere else later on. We'll just have to put it in this cupboard. We'll put it in this cupboard in here for now. And we will craft some more concrete mix. So craft more of that. We'll grab a stack of concrete mix to go in there. Now make some more electronics for me, please. But we're going to need some more epoxy. what this means is I need to harvest up some more trees. So let's craft all the epoxy that we can. Making sure this one is topped up with wood, because I still need to produce more charcoal. Now let's head over to that cave to the south and go and grab some iron. Just want to have a look at how much power this water wheel is producing. Let me interact with you and look at that. 2,000 power. We got some spoiled plants, so as long as when the inventory is already full, the water wheel is going to stop running. So this is a good infinite source of spoiled plants that we can use to produce more biofuel. Speaking of biofuel, we might want to consider building a biofuel generator as well. But we'll have a look at what we want to spend our points on during the night, or when a storm is approaching and I'm trying to take cover inside. There's a deer. I thought it was a bear. I don't want to mistake a deer for a. I don't want to mistake a deer for a bear, or the other way around. Well, mistake a deer for a bear. No, mistake a bear for a deer, and accidentally get myself into a bit of a scrape with the hostile wildlife in there. Anyways, we are approaching the cave. Right up ahead. We need to deal with a few cave worms inside, so let's deal with those. Just watch yourself. Oh, come on. Really? 2 shots to bring them down? It's like I'm have to waste a second arrow to take these buggers down. And we'll deal with this cave worm as well. Now let's check up on this one. This one's got a lot of iron ore inside. Oh, I did forget to bring a biofuel canister. Oh, shoot. I forgot my canisters. How could I forget? Never mind, I'll just have to refill this thing back up myself. Oh, there's some wolves nearby. I'll just keep on jumping around and make my way back to the base. Now quickly run back to the base and see if we can get that that electric furnace up and running, so I can get rid of the concrete furnace because I don't need it anymore. If I was gonna visit those deep mining drills, I should make sure to bring a can with me at all costs, so the drill can just keep on mining. I just set it in there and forget. There we go. Grabbing some more silica on hand, and I'm going to fix up this wind turbine. Does it need to be fixed? I'll just fix it. Yep, fix it. Just to fix it up. Let's fix this wind turbine. I'm not going to worry too much about going into that iron deep mine deposit. So in the cave. Well, I'll just leave it for now and come back next day to go and replace the fuel in it. Just don't want to waste too much of my time. Back to the base, and I'm gonna make some more steel blue. So we got some more composites. I'm gonna make some steel bloom in here. So let's see. Maybe I should grab some of that charcoal and make it in this mortar and pestle. So let's make some more steel bloom. Gonna put the rest in there. I've got some more silica. And I'll put this in there as well. Right. Now, can we craft that electrical furnace? So what we can't yet. So what else do we need? I think we still need a few more electronics, I would guess. So the electrical furnace, just 10 more electronics. Oh, we forgot our epoxy. No worries, I'll just go and grab some more from here. Grab some more epoxy, and we're going to throw it in this fabricator. Still, we need more. Still, we need more copper, and lots of it. So I'll have to keep on crafting more copper wire, and I need to quickly pay a visit over to the copper wire, to the copper deposits, so I can grab more copper from them. We got some more sap that we got some more sap, so I'm gonna put these in the biofuel deposit, the biofuel compost, so we can put it in the biofuel composter to make some more biofuel. I'm still running on biofuel for all these deep mining drills, and I wish to get off them soon, so I don't have to keep on making many runs to the deep mining deposits. It's so often to empty them out. Well, sadly, this Terry's gonna have to go, because he's in the way. Let's go and grab you. Gotta go into this drill and take out this copper ore. There's another large deer nearby, but I'm not going to worry about hunting animals at the moment. Ah! Stop blocking me, deer. Silly little deer decides to run into me. Yeah, there's a lot of wildlife in this area. I'm not too worried about hunting anything at the moment, because I still need to make some upgrades to the base. I'll just grab you and let me go and deposit all that stuff in the... Let me deposit all that stuff in the furnace. Well... But more or less, I am going to put all the ores in the electrical furnace. Now that I'm finally able to craft one. And there it is, the electrical furnace. The electric furnace. This is the one I need. I'll just put these in there for now and add all those to those stacks. Should I make some more stew? I think I should make some more. I think I should. So let's make some more stew. Let's cook up some more stew. If we got any spoiled plants, we'll put these in the biofuel deposit, the biofuel composter as well. Don't think we need the concrete furnace anymore, so I'm gonna pick this one up. We still got some coal ore that I'm gonna put away. Let me add that stuff to the stacks. And gonna put some more refined gold in there. And let's grab our electric furnace. And let's grab our electric furnace. And start crafting. And start smelting some more ores with electricity. Alright, let's make some more gold wire. So let's find a place to put down our electric furnace. So I'm gonna put this, because I'm gonna put this somewhere around here, in this spot here. Right, this spot should do just fine. And I need to run an electric, and I need to use my electricity tool. So I'm gonna branch this thing out, and I'm gonna branch this thing out, and oh, it's a little dark in here. I can't see properly. I'll just put these in there. Now let me pick this up so I can build behind this area. I'll just put you right here and connect you up here. Right now I should be able to place back down my electric furnace, so I'm gonna put this right here in the same spot where I wanted it to go. There you go. The electric furnace is down, and we need to connect you up. And boom. Yep, you're connected. Now you can start smelting some composite paste for me. Now start smelting some composite paste for me. Look at that. But that requires a lot of wait. Well, this one's gonna require a lot of electricity though, so I'm gonna have to place down some more power producers. So there we go. We're finally getting some composites made. So the next thing I want to make is gonna be the solar panels. So therefore, I can get some more electricity coming in and start working on the batteries as well. So a few more things I want to build. I believe I want to make some more steel bloom with that. So we'll craft those. Looks like the power is evenly distributed. Well, it doesn't. So as long as there's enough power, well, they should still run. They should still keep running. So we still got 2 more power producers, and I need to eat some food as well. So let's get some munchies on. I'm gonna have a look for my copper ores and start smelting them. Oh, time to start smelting those. We got some composites. First time we work our way up, and we finally get some composites being made. So I'm just going to put these in the fabricator. Eventually I'm going to move this downstairs once we finish most of our crafting up the top here. And the next thing I want to craft is going to be the solar panel. So I want to craft a solar panel, but we're going to need some more glass and more electronics. So I'm going to have to craft some more, I'm going to have to get some more copper wire as well. But in the meantime, I need some more epoxy, and I need to harvest up some more trees, so I'm gonna go and hit some of the... I'm gonna harvest up some of the trees nearby. So let's harvest some. Let's grab some trees and get some stone. Because I know that some of the buildings are gonna require those common resources. Let's just grab as much as we can. I also noticed that the more you play, the longer you play this game, the more the game tends to lag out, especially when you harvest all those nodes and trees. So the only solution to that would be to go back to the main menu and then just resume the game from there. So this will completely reset the game, so you don't get as much lag. Everything is reset, so the game will run smoothly. Because the longer I play this game, so up to about 4 hours, and I noticed that after several hours of playing this game and harvesting all the resources, the game begins to lag like crazy. So if you're gonna go on an adventure, just make sure to exit out of the game and go back to the station and resume it. So that way this will reset the game and you won't get as much lag, and things will be smooth sailing from here. So we got some more wood, and I'm gonna harvest... Wait, is that a... That's a wolf. Alright, let's go kill them. I need to kill that wolf so I can get some more goods from you. Hello, Jack! Work, lurk. Yep, that's the usual norm for our floof. Alright, so let me make sure you get a good shout out as well. Here you go. A good shout out for our floof, because he definitely deserves it. But we got some plants in the way, so we might as well harvest up those as well. Might as well grab as much fiber as we can. And there's some other things that we want to invest into as well. So let's just grab you and harvest up some more wood as well. Let's grab that. Ooh, it's a little dark in here. Gonna need some light. Just grab you. I'm gonna grab this as well. Give me those logs, because I need it. There we go. That should be enough, and I'm gonna harvest up some more. I'm gonna harvest up some stone as well in the process. So let me go over to one of those big pieces of stone, and we're gonna harvest those. So let's grab that. Just hope we don't get another spider spawn near our base. Otherwise, it'll be a big nightmare for us having to chase these buggers down. More annoyingly, they keep spawning in the water, and even though we got a creature deterrent operating in the area, it doesn't stop them, really. Well, the creature deterrent could stop them, but... yeah, but sadly, sometimes it doesn't work. And I got the Master Mason 4, so I've harvested about 50,000 stone. Alright, let's go inside and put some stuff away. Just need to quickly go and organize my inventory a little bit. So let me add that stuff to the stacks. All that wood goes in, and the rest can be converted into... I believe the rest can be converted into sap, so why don't we do that? That's the sound of my mounts eating from the trough. Normally they can't. Normally they can't, because otherwise they would drown. But the fact that they can float on the water is kind of weird, though. And by the way, hello, Seth. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, mate. We got some bones. I think I've got some raw meat that I can use to make some more stew, so why don't we craft that? Oh, before the storm comes, I should harvest up the crops. So let me go and put some stuff away. Add that stuff to the stacks and make some more tree sap. Right, let me quickly harvest up those. Let me harvest up all those crops. I can't wait to see the desert in this game. It's my favorite landscape. Well, you will be seeing it soon. As soon as I can get the renovations in this base completed, that is. I'm gonna get rid of all those plants, so do that. Just making sure to get rid of all those plants because I don't need to grow any more for now. Right, that should be all. It's time for us to go inside. So let me go and start making some more. Gonna make some more fruit salad. So let me just condense this inventory up a little bit more, and we'll craft about 20 stacks of fruit salad. So let's do that. Lots of animal fat though. So much. We got some more carrots as well. More stew that can go inside. Just need to make sure I compact up this inventory a bit more. We've got more fruit salad. And we'll put you in there. I should make about 5 more of those, so let's craft that. And the rest I'm going to turn into seeds. It looks decent and satisfactory, so I'm curious how this one compares. Well, you'll soon find out. You'll soon find out when I go in there. Alright, just let me add that stuff in. don't need that concrete furnace, so I'm gonna put that in there for now, and it's time for us to sleep, so... Skipping over to the daytime, but sadly the storm is still in effect. We're gonna have to stay put, and... We're gonna have to stay put and craft up some more resources inside. But I'm gonna have to go back out there and grab my other, Gonna have to go back out there and grab some other stuff as well. Got some more tree sap going in there. I suppose I can put some tree sap in here as well. We got a lot of composites, so we're gonna take these out. Now start smelting more. Now start smelting my copper because I'm gonna need lots of copper to make those electronics. So now we got our hands on some composites. I bet you I might be able to start building some things with composites, I suppose. So the next thing I want to get is the foundry. And there's some other stuff I want to build as well. Just don't know what it is. What else do I want to build? Alright, so I want to get the electric textiles bench. So let's grab that. There's also composite armor that I want to start making use of, so we'll craft that. And I want to get the electric textiles bench so I can replace my my textiles bench right up here. So if I want to get the textiles bench, we need some more electronics and more steel. So if we can craft some more, if we can have some more copper, we'll be able to start crafting that. Just gonna check my cabinets to see if I've got any more copper. I've got some copper, but not enough. Well, that's only going to be enough to craft a handful of copper wire. So we'll put these in there. There's some more copper ingots. And we'll put them in there. I can only make 3 more. Let's max out the amount of copper wires that we can craft. So let's craft all of that. And there's our electric textiles bench we can craft. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to need to build a solar panel. So we're going to have to get some more copper. And I'm going to have to visit some of the caves in order to get more of those, harvest up some more of these ores. So it's time for us to do a little bit of exploration. Grab some ores. So I'm just going to put some of our weapons away. I might start making use of the compound bow at some point. Of course, I do need to plant some. I need to do some planting as well. We got some more stew. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory and start planting. Because I'm gonna need some berry seeds. We're gonna get as much wheat as we can. Some more soybean seeds to make more endurance animal feeds, and some carrots as well. So I think these are 4 I'm gonna plant, and then mushrooms too. So the storm's already starting to. So the storm's already subsiding. Let's plant. Let's plant. Shall we? Just gotta get some more carrots placed right here. And there's some more soybeans. And more wheat as well. Because eventually I'm gonna use those to craft to make a kitchen as well. There we go. Placing all the seeds down. I'm just going to add that stuff back into the stacks. Right, it's time for us to get going and get moving. So as always, I'm going to make sure that I feed my make sure I always feed my mount. Why don't we craft some more poison paste? We got some more steel bloom that we can turn into steel. We got some more copper ingots that we need to convert into more copper wires as well. So we'll do that. And we'll craft some more electronics too. It's time for us to head out and about and start filling up some of the other distant nodes. So I can grab my Spiritus animal feed. We're gonna feed that to my to my Lexi Terry. Make sure you eat this. And now let's get moving. We've got no time to waste, so let's go. There's no time to waste. Let's go and harvest up some of the ores from the ore deposits on the opposite side. That includes the aluminum deposit as well. So the 4 distant nodes on the opposite side, I'm gonna harvest up the ores from them. Oh, come on. Stupid tree and boulder getting in the way. Of course, stamina regen is so slow on my mount. And I need to go and visit the other caverns to go and grab some more ores from there too. This one's still going strong. And I better make sure to craft a desert saddle as well. So yeah, so therefore I can protect my mount from from some of the heat, because the desert's going to be quite hot there. Still making my way over to that to that deposit on the other side. It should be right up ahead. So going down to the bottom. There it is. There's our ore deposit. Let's take everything from you and replace the fuel in this one. Now we're going to go over to the aluminum deposit and take care of the other iron deposit and go for the oxide deposit as well. So time for us to go back over to the other side. Just gotta wait for my mount to regenerate his stamina. No, her stamina. Because it's a girl, not a boy. I better not mix things up. Otherwise everybody will be confused. Come on. Just gotta keep moving. Just need to keep moving. Ooh, lag. Ooh, it's lagging. And here's the aluminum drill site. Just gonna empty this one out and replace this one with another biofuel can that's fully loaded. And remember what happened last time when I was going up to this area to set up another drill? Well, I fell through the world and the game kicked me away from my mount. And I had a heavy haul with me, and I had to take the long and slow walk back to my base during the night. It was not fun at all. I saw online that it's possible to tame wolves, boys. Something called tuskers and zebras. Yeah, I've seen someone tame some wolves. I've seen someone tame some wolves and boars, I believe. Well, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but we'll find a way to. But we'll find a way to do that at some point, and it can be useful, especially when you're supposed to protect something, and there's gonna be like an onslaught of animals to fend against. But sadly, no taming of scorpions or spiders. Well, that's too bad. Maybe someday the devs will give us the ability to tame scorpions and spiders, no, spiders at some point. Hopefully they will. Let's empty this one out, and I'm gonna put another battlefield cannon inside. Let me examine my Lexi and put some ores in you. Now it's time to pay a visit inside those caves, so I can go and harvest up some more ores inside. It's annoying that this cave worm is stuck inside. Right, just let me retrieve my bow and arrows. Don't roll away. Damn, this one's hidden behind a rock. Really? One shot? Not enough? I just had to shoot him twice in the mouth in order to kill him. Right, we dealt with him. Oh no, this... Oh man, there's so many cave worms nearby. Oh, and look at that. We found some exotics. Hell yeah, baby, I need this. I'm gonna need this. Lots of it. So let's harvest as much as we can. Gotta take as much as we can carry and then grab that copper ore as well, because I'm gonna need it. Gonna need to grab as much ore as we can. So let's harvest you up. Too deep in the pond. And let's see if I can find some gold as well. So let's grab you. This is so high up. This is way too high up. And it looks like I got pneumonia, so I need to take an antibiotic or tonic. Get rid of that, because that's really gonna hurt your stamina a lot. Oh no, the stupid rocks are blocking me from jumping over to that cave worm. This thing's high reach. Come on, so I jump and reach this thing. Might as well grab some coal while we're at it. Gonna have a look around to see if I can find any more sources of copper ore, because I'm gonna need all the copper that I can get. Oh no! No, I don't want to fall in the water. Even I can't jump onto this ledge because it's too high. Let's grab this one as well. And we'll grab you too. Ooh, is this a sulfur deposit? It is a sulfur deposit. And I need this one as well. Let's just grab you. Oh no, don't slide off. Let's grab this one too. Grab some more iron ore. I know I've got an infinite supply of iron ore coming in, as well as copper, but I need the copper more than anything else, especially for the electronics. go. Just gonna move back towards the entrance and go and harvest up the rest of the copper nodes. Ah, this is way too high up to reach. So I'm gonna have to jump and mine this sucker out. I got you, and we'll mine you up. And let's grab this one too. Maybe I should grab these 2 iron nodes while I'm at it. I suppose that might be all I can carry. Well, we're gonna have to run all the way back to our base now. And I've leveled up to level 46. I got 1 solar point that I need to invest into. Now, if I remember correctly, what I did off camera with those solar points is I started to put this all into my oh no! Looks like we got another. Looks like we got another troublemaker on us. Yeah. Looks like my mount managed to kill a few troublemaker horses outside. Oh man, but inventory's already full though. Oh, I can't really carry any more stuff. But looks like my mount has got some points available, so I might invest that into perfect pasturage. Well, too bad I can't carry any more. I can't carry any more items on me. Oh, inventory's already full. Looks like he did a good job killing all those murderous horses that try to come at him. Well, he's taking a lot of damage though. How on earth did he learn so many murderous horses nearby? I don't know. But let's hurry up and get back to the base. Our inventory's already full, so we can't carry any more stuff. So it's time for us to hurry up and get back to the base. Ah, stamina regen is always taking forever. Alright, let's hurry up and run back to the base now before the next storm hits. Yeah, we still got a long distance to cover before we can get back to the base. And I really want to get some more power producers up and running, as well as some of the other equipment built as well. Let's hurry up and get moving. There's no time to waste. Gotta watch out for those cliffs though. Because if you run over it, it may be a long drop that could break your legs. And I don't want any broken legs here. Can't believe there was like 3 horses that my Terry has killed along the way. Damn, can't carry any more items. That's a lot of stuff. This one's too heavy. See if I can squeeze a little bit more. There we go. I'll just have to switch out the inventory, so then I'm carrying the heavy load back to the base. Right, running back to the base so I can drop off my stuff with all that stuff we've acquired along the way. And I need to build some more power producers too. So what this means is, oh, we got a bear. Bear on the left. Take a right. Gotta go right. Don't want to run into that damn bear. And otherwise I'll be forced to fight with a heavy load on me. It's not a good choice. Ah, stupid rock. It's a really big problem when you're trying to navigate around the area, and then suddenly these obstacles get in your way, especially when you're riding your mount. It's such a big hassle. Anyways, we are back at the base. And ready to drop some stuff off. So we got all the copper ore. Gonna add this all into the stacks. There's some gold as well. More oxide to add in. I believe there's some exotics that I need to send up into the base. No, I need to send up into space. Let's add some stuff in there, and we got some more coal as well, which we can use, and there's some aluminum ore which we need to smelt. There's some more copper. I'm gonna smelt all of that. Look at all that composites. That's a lot. And I just need to have a look at my Lexi Terry and empty out his inventory. So, her inventory, not his. Because I remind myself, I've got to remind myself, Lexi Terry is a girl, not a boy. You always forget that all the time, Max. Of course you always do. There's some more aluminum ore for the smelting as well, and more biofuel that goes in here. And we got some more wood, so we'll turn those into more fuel. I'm gonna check up on my deposits as well. Oh, this one's gonna need some more fuel, but luckily this one is full enough, so I'm going to replace the biofuel can in this animal to turn with a new one, a freshly filled one. I'm gonna add some more food into my inventory as well. Still, we're in the midst of building up some more stuff around the base, and I need to build. I think I need to build some sort of like catwalk to go up the top here, then access that base up there. So we're gonna need to place down some ladders. If it's possible to build an interior wood ladder, I think we could. We should build a couple of those and then have a trap. And then have some sort of like trap door. So we'll craft that. So we've got a couple of ladders, and we need some interior wooden floors. We got our trap door. Well, that is going to go on top of that. That's going to go up there. I think I need a. Let me place down the interior floor and see if it can. If it can snap around there. Really, it can't. Alright, we'll just have to place it somewhere in the middle around here. So, like, we'll just build some sort of, like, catwalk. Oh, almost got it. There we go. There we go. We build that. And if I can snap this one, if I can snap this ladder right here. you go, just climb up here, and then that should allow us to get... Oh, no! Ah! Stupid thing. Ah, stupid thing. No, let me put this the other way. I was hoping these ladders would snap onto that trap door, but it turns out you can't snap it on there. Really? It should snap onto it should snap onto that trap door, but sadly it doesn't. No, I don't want to fall down. No. No. Oh. Ah. No. Alright, let me see if I can place that trapdoor the other way. So we're looking for that trapdoor. We're gonna put you right here. I was hoping I could snap this onto the... I was hoping I could snap this onto here, but it turns out you can't. But it turns out you can't. Now, please allow me to climb up. There you go. All I can do is just climb down. Oh well, I guess this one will have. I guess that'll have to do for the moment, and I'm gonna have to keep this area clear so I can access this catwalk up the top here. Oh, and I do need to eat some. I do need to eat some food as well. So let's eat that. Climbing up the top here, and I'm going to replace this floor with a trapdoor. So we need a trapdoor. There we go. And a reinforced trapdoor to go up the top here. Hang on. I don't want this to face here. I suppose this will probably have to do for now. Okay. Climbing down to the bottom, and we're going to build another ladder. Let's craft you. And can we craft our solar panel? No, we can't yet, because we don't have enough, electronics for the job. Let's craft as many as we can, and we can place down a few more items. So I'm just gonna check on this one. We got more copper coming in. Wait, is that an animal outside? Let me double check. Oh, look at that! Bestiary loot unlocked for the Terranus. Oh wow, maybe I was raising my... Ooh, maybe I was raising up my Terranus up enough in order to... Yeah, in order to unlock more, more stuff for it. Okay. I just have to ensure there's a clear space in front of the, in front of the access point so I can climb up there. So let's go and make some more. Let's make some more copper wire. So say we craft about 50 more units of copper wire that we can turn into electronics. Say 51. I still need to craft more of that, and we need more epoxy. Shoot, we need more epoxy for that. So if we got any more. If we got some bones, we can crush those into into crushed bones. And do we have Yeah, do we have some sulfur we can use to convert? Do we have some sulfur? Yes, we do have some sulfur, and I believe we can use those to make some more epoxy, as long as we got enough sap in there. Let me go and grab some tree sap. I bet you we're going to need a lot more of that to make all the epoxy that we need. I'm going to use up all the wood to craft all the, yeah, to craft some more sap. So we're going to use the material processor for this. I'm going to put some more wood in there to stock up the fire. It'll be much easier if I had a, it'll be much easier if I had a, if I had an air con, so I don't have to keep this fireplace running all the time. This one is still producing all the, yeah, producing all the ingots that we need. Oh, we need some more resin. Oh, we need more resin. Well, in that case, I'll have to make some more, I suppose. Well, we do have some organic resin below. We can move some up to the, fabricator. So we'll put these in there. Make some more fabricators for me, please. So I can build those. So I can build a couple of solar panels. Because I know that I'm gonna need a lot of electronics for this thing. So we'll craft about 30 more of that. Our electric textiles bench is ready. At the same time, I want to build I want to get a battery rack built. So let's have a look for the battery rack. So advanced battery rack. I need one more titanium plate. So let's queue one up. And speaking of titanium, I need to go back over to the deep mining drill for it. This one's got a lot of titanium inside, so I'll have to put this in the electrical furnace so it can go in there. Now can we craft an advanced battery rack. Oh, we can craft our advanced battery rack. What about our solar panel? What about our solar panel? Oh, we still need more electronics. Crap. We need more electronics for that. But we're out of epoxy. Gonna need a little bit more glass. Oh, no, don't put that textile bench in there. So, let's place down the electric textiles bench. So, I'm gonna find a place to put it, and we're gonna place you. I think I'm gonna place you. Where should I put you? Maybe I might place you in this corner here. Yeah, we'll put it in the corner here. There we go. We got an electric textiles bench, and I need to link this up with some. I need to link this up to a power source, so I'll have to run the wire around this area to this side here. So I'm gonna have to increase the. So I'm just gonna have to move. This thing over to the other side. Oh, I wonder what's going on. I don't know. Never mind. Where did I put all my ores again? In here. There you go. Yeah, let's put the ores in there, and I'm gonna place down my lather. Now let me place down that. Put down that ladder. There you go. The ladder that can take us up to the rooftop. Look at that. You get a good view from up here, which is perfect. And I need to descend back down to the bottom, and we're gonna place down that. We're gonna build that solar panel or battery rack, in other words. Yeah, let's place down that battery rack first, and then we'll worry about the solar panel later. So let's craft that battery rack, and I need to get my epoxy. Get my epoxy out. Gotta produce some more epoxy in order to make more electronics. Now, what else do I need for the solar panel? Oh, we still need a few more electronics. No problem. And we can finally get access to that solar panel. So there we go. Three more components to put down, and we better not forget our electricity tool. Should I really run this wire on the floor? Maybe I should. I don't know if I should run this on the floor or not. Well, if I could run it on the floor and on the sides, that would probably help out a lot. Yeah, just run it on the floor and on the sides. Yeah, change of plans. Yeah, change of plans. Let's just run the wire on the bottom. Or maybe I should stay on the walls? I don't know. Well, we'll just have to get rid of some of the wires, I suppose. Let me disconnect this. I'm just going to go ahead and disconnect each one of those wires. So, let me reconfigure that. Just need to reconfigure the wires. I'll just pick this one up for now. Oh, we got a storm. Oh, we got a nasty storm. Damn. A storm just came in. Oh well. Let me go and see if I can get this see if I can connect this thing inside. So let me do that. And I'm just gonna hurry up and run inside here so I can get the wire to be able to like go around the contours of the floor. This one can go in the middle here. I'll put one in the middle here. Just need to redesign this place a little bit more. First time trying to build with power, and I have to decide where where all this stuff's gonna go. So let's put back down. Let me put back down my electric furnace. So we'll put you right here. Just gotta take all of that stuff and I'm gonna store all that in there so it can keep on smelting. Now let me nope. Really difficult to see here. Wait, isn't that a lot of copper ore? Nope. Oh, I just want to place it behind here, but I can't. It really sucks. Wait. It's not connected? Oh, come on. Right, let me toggle this thing on. There you go. I know the wire is a little messy. I know the wire is a little messy. For some reason, I just can't seem to get this thing in there. Oh, well, it won't snap in there? Really? Ah. I guess that doesn't work. Oh. Hang on, let me just redesign this thing. Okay, I guess I'll have to put some on the sides here in between the machines then. I think this might look better. See if I can place one here. And I'll connect you up. There you go. Now to place down an advanced battery rack. So I'm going to put you somewhere on the side here. There you go. Got an advanced battery rack. And I'm going to put down this, and I'm going to use my electric tool. Get rid of this wire and then connect this one up here, and we'll connect you over to you. Look at that, this one's getting a lot of power coming in. Now I need to decide where I'm going to place down my solar panels, so I'm going to put this one up the top. It is getting a little late in the day, so maybe we should wait until daytime before we do anything else. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a look at what else is gonna need to be crafted, and I need to start getting rid of some of my other tools as well. So let me take all of that stuff, and we're gonna pick this one up. Don't need this textile bench anymore. This textile bench is no longer needed, so we're gonna store you away for now, and I'm going to add all of this in. I believe we can start crafting our very own. I believe we can start making some composite. I believe we could start making some composite armor. So I'm gonna move some of that stuff out and put it in there. Well, it is getting very late in the day, so it's time for us to sleep, so we'll just go into the bed and then wait for the next day. There we go. Moving on to the next day. Let's continue working on the base and the electricity as well. Right. I'm gonna want to continue to extend the electricity network all around the place. It's a little dark in here, so I might want to use some light. So I'll just keep placing them around the corner here. Another one here as well. One in the corner here. One on the side of that window. It goes across. Just making sure to set up the electrical grid inside the place. Yeah, they've got one that's like running all the way around the. We got one that's running all the way around the base. I'm gonna put one in the corner here. One that could go here. I don't know where this one is going to go, but it might go over this wall, provided this is not, if this is final or not. But our backpack's already full. Oh, I have to decide where. This is my first time working with It's my first time working with electricity, and sadly, I still need to learn more about how this thing works. There you go. Put that down and get the electricity tool so we can connect you up. There you go. Connected. There you go. Connected. And I'm going to get my solar panel established up the top so it can begin to produce power as well. So let's get the solar panel up the top. I have to decide how it's gonna get down to the bottom, so it's gonna go up the top first, but working around the roofs is gonna be a little difficult. There we go. We got our solar panel down. Now to work on the power network. Make sure we go into the edge of this roof. I think this one is going to go down through the it's going to go downstairs through the catwalk. It's going to use these corner points as a point of entry, as a reference point. I'm going to go here. Let me go down to the bottom. And if it can reach this area, yes it can. There we go. Now look at all that juicy power start flowing in. And now solar panel is now officially up and running. So now the base is now powered. I think it's time for us to get rid of some of the we should move some of the benches and get rid of certain benches, I suppose. Well, I don't think we need the masonry bench any longer. Well, unless we need to use it to make some stuff, for example. Well, like stone structures, but I highly doubt we're going to get to it, so we might as well get rid of it. I'll just take all that stuff out and pick this one up. Therefore, I can clear up some space in this area and start working on the kitchen itself. But there's some other things I want to build. Like, if I can get some more solar panels built, then I'll be able to produce more power, and then I can connect the... Maybe I should connect the grid to the... I should connect the grid with this thing, so why don't I go ahead and do that? Well, if it just runs inside the inside the base, and I'll just have to go out through here. So here we go, coming out through here. Coming out through here, we'll put this one here. And we go here. This one will go on the bottom, and now let me go ahead and disconnect this. Let me disconnect that. I believe I can put this one up here, and this one will connect over to. This one will connect onto this driller as well. Look at that. And we can get we'll get even more titanium coming in, which is what we're going to need to start making use of soon. Right, let me toggle this one on. And I need to toggle this one on as well. Make sure this one is switched on. And can I make some more composite paste? I bet I can. Yeah, let's craft some more composite paste. I've got some more nails that I'm not using at the moment. Well, we still got a bit of items that I need to sort out and move around. It's a good thing now we're focusing on using electricity. Therefore, I don't have to keep on using the coal all the time. So with the electric furnace, now we can start smelting all our ores. But I want to set up a second solar panel and also get something else as well. So let's take a look at what else I want to build. We want to build a second solar panel, but to do this we need some more electronics. But we need some more copper wire. So we don't have any copper wire at the moment. Maybe I should move some of these items down. Maybe I should move some of these items downstairs. But some of these cupboards should definitely move into this area around here. So I'm still building up this area, and we've still got some points that we need to spend. So why don't we go ahead and spend those now? Basic move. I'm going to put one into that, and let's have a look at the talents. I don't know what to get from it, but if we could get unburdened, this will allow me to reduce the ore weight in my inventory. Maybe exotic sprinter could help. Exotic power? Not sure, but I'll have to have a think about it. So what about adventure, habitation? I think I need to put more into concrete hauling. Oh wow, extra space. Storage deployables have larger inventories. Maybe I could put 2 into there. Yeah, and we might be able to use concrete hauling as well, so the concretes don't weigh as much, and it's especially good if I need to explore the world out and about. But let's have a look at the combat. I might want to put some points into easy draw. Swift flight bullseye. Don't know if I want to get that one or not. Increased damage. I don't know where to spend my perk points, but let's have a look at the blueprints. There's an advanced aquarium, but there's also a nice bunker light we can build. Look at that. Bunker lights, cage lights, and an exposed light. Ooh. We could definitely build those. There's also a shrouded light as well we can use, so why don't we give that a good glow. Yep, a shrouded light and a caged light. I think I like to build those. There's frosted light as well. And we've also got a spotlight as well to light up the area, so maybe we might as well get those. It's a good place to light up the area instead of having to use those torches all the time, because I really would like to get some lights on in this place. But what I really want to do is get some more, I want to get some more power producers up and running. So let me first go and put these in there. Might as well munch on some food while I'm at it. Okay. I need to go and check up on my ore extractors to see if they've got any more ores that have been processed already. We've got some more copper ore ingots that I'm going to take out and turn into copper wires to make some more electricity, so we can place down some more solar panels and get rid of that wind turbine outside. And I want to get another water wheel as well. So let's make some more copper wire. Let's get that crafted. Things are getting very laggy at the moment because I'm harvesting a lot of items, and the longer you play this game, the more it's going to lag out. So the only solution, if it's lagging too much about this, we're going to go back to the character selection screen and then just jump back into the game to reset it and get rid of that lag altogether. So let me select this character and resume our prospect. which I'm still in the process of doing. I've got a gut feeling now maybe we should go into the desert biome. Well, provided if I can get some nice armor. And I'm just gonna travel on foot by myself, and not worry about using my mounts, because I don't want to bring my mounts into the heat. Right, just let me get some stuff in there. Gotta get some more food. Get some more food to eat. I got some more spoiled plants that I need to turn into biofuel, but we need some more sap though. So now I've reset everything. Everything's much more smoother now. Now let's get some more biofuel, and I'm going to check up on the 2 copper extractors, or the copper deep mining drills. Well, if it's a deep mining drill, we'll call it an extractor. So I've got a good name for this thing. Just not to overcomplicate things. I want to keep things simple. We got some more copper. We're definitely gonna want to use that to craft some more electronics. And now to move on to the other drill, where I'm gonna make some more, where I'm gonna empty out its contents as well. So I'll just take all of you and put another freshly filled biofuel can in there. There's a lot to learn in this game, and it's really hard to do everything at once. Now that I'm finally back at my base, I'm gonna go and harvest up my crops. There's just so much stuff to keep an eye on. Got some more plants. Gonna put some of this away and start turning some of them into seeds. We do have a lot of carrots and some soybeans, so why don't we turn those into seeds? So let me convert some of that stuff into seeds. Just want to make as much as I can. Alright, let me split this stack and take that half put that half back in here. So if we're gonna craft the composite armor, we're gonna need to get some steel screws, carbon fibers, and aluminum ingots. If we got a lot of ingots, then we might be able to make use of those. So I'm gonna put some aluminum ingots in there. Gonna start smelting every single one of these things. And if I do have any carbon fibers and a lot of composites, I can definitely use those too. Might want to start making some carbon arrows as well, but I don't have enough have enough copper for that thing, and I need the copper to make all the electronics that I need. Just add that stuff to the stacks, and we just need some steel screws as well. Now let me put some wheat in there to grind up into seeds. Well, a lot of inventory management is going to have to happen soon. I'm going to get rid of the skinning bench because I don't need it. No use to us anyways. Pretty sure I'll need to move the carpentry bench in case I want to build some more some more wooden stuff, and I might move that upstairs. I might move the fabrication bench and the glassworking and cement mixer downstairs, so everything is in one place. So that way I've got like a water connection, just to make sure these these machines are working faster. And speaking of water, I need to look for a water pump. So let's look for a water pump that we can use. So that's a water borer. That allows me to collect filtered water, but there's also an electric water pump we can use. Yep. Let's get the electric water pump and then the water purifier. So we'll get these two unlocked. Do we need the water tool? I wonder if we do. Isn't there supposed to be a water tool we need to use? I'm just gonna double check. I don't know. But there's also an air conditioner as well. Yep, this is for cooling large areas. There's also a heavy heater as well. Warming large areas. Dehumidifier. I don't know if I need to use those or not. But there's a composite sign that I want to grab as well. I believe the water tool is somewhere in here. We might get the iron crop plot to resist some of those tougher storms. Just trying to have a look and see where the water producer is located. I can't seem to find it. There's an infrasonic relay upgrade. Ooh, that allows me to access encoded missions. But we need to use the biofuel water pump, and then there's the water pipe too. That's the one. That's the two we need. Well, that's all our blueprint points spent. So now we got a water tool that we can create. Right, we got some more epoxy and heavy AC for living in the desert. Well, that is only needed if you need to like cool down your place. Anyways, I need to grab some more gold, so I'm gonna have to visit the nearby cabin to go and grab some stuff from it. If we got some more limestone, I'm gonna take all that out and grind it into crushed limestone, so I can make some more cement with it. We got some more composite paste that I can grind up, and I want to make some carbon paste as well. So let's take a look at what we need for the carbon paste. We need some more aluminum ingots and epoxy for that thing. So if we do have some sap, I might be able to use that to make some more. More carbon paste. So let me craft that. Use 3 of those. Got a lot of charcoal that needs to be put in this small cupboard. And I need to organize my containers as well. Better not forget that. Got some aluminum ingots and more copper ingots. Just need to smelt everything, and gonna put some copper ingots in there so we can start crafting some carbon arrows. Oh, I need some more gold as well. So let me grab a fully stocked biofuel can. Aluminum ingots go in there. Now all I need is some screws. If I don't have any screws, I can craft some more in that machining bench. But we got a lot of steel screws in our concrete machine, so I'm gonna put these in there so I can start crafting my composite armor. Look at that. Composite head armor. We'll craft you. And you as well. Crafting that. Look at that. I got my very own composite armor. So I can finally start equipping, I can finally start putting this thing on, so I've got some good protection. Maybe I might be able to go into the desert. Oh, hold on. Hold on, not just yet, not just yet. We got an incoming weather event. Not just yet, we got an incoming weather event. Oh, I realize I got my legs that I still need to put on. There you go. Isn't my guy look good? Well, he's armored up and ready to go. Well, I'm just gonna make a quick trip to the cavern to go and grab some more silica and more of my gold as well, because I need to keep on smelting some more gold to make some more wire. Too bad there's a storm incoming, so we're not going to be able to do anything until the storm stops. Okay, come on, let me jump up and grab that stuff. I can take all that out, and there's a bee up there. This is so high up. Let me destroy that beehive and grab their honey. I can take everything out of this one and replace that with another full bowl if you can. So we got some more gold. I'm gonna go back and smelt all of that stuff. Oh, the electric furnace is gonna be working a lot. It's gonna be doing a lot of work to smelt everything down. So let's get some gold smelted. Got a lot of silica, which means I can craft more some more concrete. So what do I do with the bees? You use the bees for producing honey, I believe, if I remember correctly. So like if you got a beehive, then you can just put the bees in there and then you'll get them to like make the honey for you. Well, you're gonna need some sort of like specific skill in order to make that. Oh, I'm gonna have to compact my inventory a little bit more and make some more food. So why don't I make this stuff? Gotta make some more soybean stir fries. I'm gonna move my fruit salad over to the other side as well. Make some more soybean stir fries. I'm gonna check up on the fish traps so I can make some more curry. Yeah, just checking up on everything here, and I need to refill my canteen. So let me do that. My canteen is nicely refilled. Just gonna put that back in my water slot. Gonna check up on the water mill as well. So let me go over there and empty it out. We've got some fish chunks too. There's a wolf nearby, so we might as well kill him. Sorry, Wolfie, you're gonna have to go. Oh no! Don't want to fall in the water. Oh, I'm gonna have to skin this little sucker in the water. But look at all the trees falling down because of the rain. Maybe I should wait until the next day to go into the desert so I can do the simple mission, which is the hidden cache. So I'll just have to wait until the rain stops and then wait for the next day before we can go out there and do that simple mission. But we still need to do some cooking, so let me go and queue that up. I do have some fish chunks that I can cook, as well as some sponge as well. So next thing I need to do is I need to move some of the I need to move some of this stuff to the area below me. I'm just organizing everything at the moment. I need to empty out the contents. So while we wait for the storm to end, I might as well organize everything and move everything out of this, everything out of here and move it to the bottom. And if we're able to craft a foundry, that would be good. Well, we can't craft a foundry. Yet. So this forge is going to have to move below us. Just need to organize everything and put this all in its respective containers. And I'm going to use all that fish to produce more freshwater fillet curry. So let's get that being produced. No. I don't want to do that. Oh, let's craft that. Oh, what did I just click on? What did I put in my inventory? Oh, maybe I wasn't paying attention after all. There you go. More stuff going in. There's just so much stuff to manage in this game, and I have to keep running around so I can put that stuff away. And I'm going to make some epoxy in this materials processor, so we'll put you in there. Now make some more epoxy for me, please. I still have to organize my base and move everything out. So, we need some more copper wire, so we might as well craft more of them. 250 units of copper wire will need to be crafted. I'm gonna move everything out of here and put them in the storage. We got some more gold ore that we can smelt up, so I'm gonna smelt more gold. I'm gonna bring all the refined gold to turn into wires. So let's craft some more gold wires. Craft that up. Just need to move everything to the onto the bottom. Just add that stuff to the stacks, and semi-finished products are going to go in here. Right, we'll add you in there. I should move my biofuel composter, so let me pick this up. Let me pick this up and place it in another spot. That is more. Let me place it in a convenient spot. I'll just have to put you right here for now. And everything else goes in. So we can keep on filling up the tanks. Does this wind turbine need repairs? I think it does, so let me go and grab my hammer. Just need to focus on moving everything out of that. Moving everything out. And I'm gonna move the forge downstairs. Well, if I could work my way towards getting the foundry, then I wouldn't have to worry too much about... Then I wouldn't have to worry too much about filling this thing up. So there you go. We'll put this downstairs, and our cement mixer gonna have to go right here for now. No, but I said I have to keep this area clear. So we'll just have to go here for now. Let's just put a couple more, just gonna put a couple more, yeah, a couple more benches aside here. I just need to organize my stuff and move everything to the bottom. Take all, and we'll pick up the glassworking bench to move this to the bottom. Yeah, some of the stuff might move at some point, but this is how I'm going to set up everything for now. There you go, the glassworking bench is now down at the bottom. I think the epoxy is supposed to be in the in the glassworking bench. Gonna wait until I can craft more electronics first and use up all the resources up the top here to get another solar panel down. Oh, just decisions all the time, and I have to decide where everything's gonna go. Well, I'm still trying to organize this place myself. Well, I'd rather do this off camera than rather on camera. Right, we'll fix you up, and I'm going to swim over to the other side to go and grab some more silica. Oh no, I can't get out! Finally made it out of the water. Just gonna fix up this one turbine, and we'll grab all the silica out of this one. Seems like we got a bunch of mowers inbound. It's a little too late in the day to go into the desert, but I'm gonna wait until the next day and make sure there's no no upcoming storms just before I go. Seems like that cliff's a little too big to jump up on, and I should think about making the electric creature deferrer, was it? The advanced creature the electric creature deterrent, that is. So if we got enough resources, we can make some. If we got enough resources, we can make some. We can make another solar panel. Where's my solar panel though? Do I have one here? Oh, I need some more electronics for that. Oh, dang, I need more copper wire. So we're just gonna have to make some more then. And I might throw all the silica into this electric furnace. Or maybe I should make some paste, I think. Well, I'm gonna make some more glass, so we'll put these in there for now. We got some more crushed limestone that I can turn into I got some more crushed limestone that I can turn into concrete mix, so why don't we do that? Just gonna have a look and see if there's some sap. I got more tree sap that I'm gonna move over into the concrete mixer. Now make some more concrete. Better keep on filling up the biofuel tanks. So we'll just put some more wood in there. And I might start moving everything into this area as well and start building up some lights so I can keep this area well lit. Oh. Just need to make as much just gonna make as many electronics as I can, and then we can craft another solar panel that I can hook up. Just gotta work on the base though. And there's a few cage lights as well that I can craft, some exposed lights. Maybe I should put some cage lights Well, we're gonna need a lot of copper wire for that. So what else are we missing? Just gotta double check. Are we missing anything? I don't know. I think we need some glass. We actually need glass. So I'm gonna take all the ingots out of this machine and move some of them into this fabricator. We could craft a few lights, but what are we missing for the solar panel? Oh man, we still need more glass. So much glass is needed. So I'm gonna have to turn some of the silica into glass, I suppose. Well, I'll just keep crafting more of that myself. That's gonna go in there. Now, please craft some glass, because I need more. I need more of that. Well, that's all the space I've got for all these ingots. But iron and steel should definitely go in another one here. I'll just have to put these in there. I just need to sort out my inventory a little more. Maybe this one will be for all the composites in the carbon fiber, but we will have to expand this place out even more in the near future. Oh, I'm just trying to renovate everything, and sadly, well, we haven't made much progress. But there's our mortar and pestle that can go inside, as well as the machining bench. Gonna destroy the stone furnace because I don't need it anymore. Anvil bench, we don't need that, so we'll destroy this. Don't need the crafting bench either, so I'm gonna destroy those so I can free up some space. Gonna check up on the troughs as well. Well, this one's still got some silage left. Some more animal feed and more carrots that I might want to grind up into seeds. Just gonna grab some more seeds and turn them into we got some more freshwater fillet curry that I forgot to put away. Another saltwater fish fillet too. Might as well eat that. It's all about me organizing my inventories and doing a little bit of work as well. I think animal parts can go in there. Iron and steel goes inside here. All our ingots go in there. So I think I should pick up some of those wooden cupboards and move all that stuff over to the other side. You're gonna go here for now. Add that stuff to the stacks, and gonna pick up my other wooden cupboard and move these over. Got some more overflow bags of stuff, but I'm gonna put these around here and extend out that line of that line of cupboards. Another one here. And another one on the other side to mirror it. Here you go. Placing it here, and we got some more storage space. Piece to brag about. Well, I will have to expand out this area. I will have to expand this area a little bit more. But it is getting a little late in the day, and I need to move everything out of this one here, and so is this one. Just want to move all my stuff here. Just gonna put everything inside here, and we'll move these in. Add to the stacks. I think this is gonna be for the fiber and dirt to go inside, and we got our very own sticks. Maybe they need to. Maybe we should swap these around. All right, you go in there. I think I'm gonna keep this area for for some other storage. Well, I need to move some stuff out, so let me take all these out. Maybe the sticks and charcoal can go in there. I might want to convert some more sticks into. Into sap. Just gonna add that stuff in there. There you go. Organized. Just organizing everything. Now, can we finally set up that second solar panel? Hopefully we should be able to once we got enough glass. So there you go. Let's take out the glass and craft our second solar panel. So we'll craft this. There we go. Another solar panel. Another solar panel. So we can definitely use that. And I need to move my fabrication bench to the area below it. And I want to start putting up some lights as well, so I can illuminate the area. So these are all the natural materials, including all the fiber and the dirt that goes in there. There's some sticks as well and charcoal. I might destroy that dirt because I don't need it anymore. I don't need it at all. So we got a solar panel, and I'm going to grab my electricity tool and the storage bin. It is getting late in the day, so it's time for us to sleep soon, so we can begin the next day and go over to the desert, so we can take on our simple mission, which is to find that hidden cache and maybe get some coconut trees as well that I can get a good supply of wood on. There we go. There's our second. That's our second. There's our second solar panel that produces us a lot of power. Right now it's time for us to sleep, so I'm going to go to bed. And my hammer should go in there. Right, let's sleep. Right, we'll begin the next day, and it's time for us to go into the desert biome. So it's time for a good bit of exploration. God, my first time going into the biome. This is going to be so exciting. So let me go and grab some food. Make sure I'm fully stocked up on food. Gotta hope I've got some. Gotta make sure I've got some. Gotta make sure I've got some cooling as well. And I'm not gonna bring my mount as well. So we're gonna go into the. So we're gonna go into this area right here. So that's where we need to go. So first thing in the morning, let's get exploring. Maybe I should bring my mount with me. Nah, I'll just bring my mount. Who cares? We're not going to be in there for too long anyways. But all I need to do is make sure my mount has got a... But all I need to do is make sure my mount has got some animal food on it. So... Lexi's hungry. Lexi's so hungry. Let me split my stack of of survival animal feed. And this one as well. Just want to split that stack so I'm not carrying too much animal feed because they're quite heavy. And we'll feed you as well. There we go. Let's ride. Time to head over to the desert. Time to head over to the desert. This is going to be so exciting, exploring some new territory that I haven't been to before. Hey, what happened to my... Where did my water wheel go? What? Hey, my water wheel's gone. How did it get destroyed? Really? My water wheel's nowhere to be found. Aw, you're kidding me. Did someone destroy my water wheel? Aw. Come on. Now I have to rebuild my water wheel? Ugh, what a waste of time. And now I have to rebuild everything because someone must... How did my water wheel get destroyed? Ugh, that is so lame. Oh, and yes. Oh, and yes. There's also hyenas there too. So it's time for us to explore the desert biome. I'll just have to replace the water wheel and rebuild it. Ah, so annoying. So annoying when you see all your hard work get destroyed by something unknown. Well, I don't know what has happened, but we might need to build another creature deterrent somewhere, I suppose. Let me at him. Who destroyed your stuff? Well, if I were to make a guess, it might have been a spider. And hello, Beamy! Hello, buddy! How's it going? Good to see you. Right, it's time for us to ride our way into the desert, so let's go. Oh, and of course our Beamy gets a good shout out as well, so here we go. Well, I did see someone continuing to take damage, but I figured you know what it was. Well, I didn't hear it at all. Maybe it could be anyone's guess about who destroyed it. Anyways, we are entering the desert. We are entering the desert right up ahead. Oh, look at that. We can get some coconut seeds from these pieces of wood as well. So why don't we harvest some of that stuff? And we've already found another deposit of iron just inside the desert biome. A spider? Oh no! Oh, it would have been so awful if that. It would have been so awful. It would have been so awful if that was the case. Now I'll just blame those damn spiders because they keep tearing my building to pieces. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna continue riding our way into the... We're gonna continue riding our way into the search zone. So we're getting close. Should be up ahead. So we're in the area. Now all we have to do is find that cache, and I see it. I see it right up ahead. There it is. We do have some scorpions inbound, though. Oh god, they're all coming at me. Looks like it's guarded. Oh, they just regenerated all their health. There we go, got the scorpion. Ah, miss. I just gotta jump away from you. Ah. You know, let me harvest you up. You're very welcome, Beamy. Right, we'll just have to kill some of those, some of those scorpions ourselves. Where's its weak point, though? Alright, let's just skin this one. Alright, we'll grab you. Oh, I got some scorpion pieces. What's a scorpion stuck underneath her? What? We got a scorpion stuck underneath a crate? I'll just have to stab you. Yeah, we'll just have to stab this little bugger. Stabby, stabby. There we go. Let's have a look at that cache, and... ooh! I got a platinum hammer. There we go. We're done. Mission complete. Ha ha ha! That should get us a good amount of rewards. So while I'm here, I'm gonna go and gather up some more wood and get some more trees. Oh, I think my game is frozen. Oh no, my game froze. Oh no, oh no. Ah, crikey. Hang on, guys. Don't know what is happening, but it looks like my game somehow froze. Ah. Ooh, thought I panicked for a second there. Let me just harvest up some nearby trees and go and get some coconut seeds so I can grow my own coconuts, and I can make an infinite source of wood out here. I'll just harvest you. Oh, I got some more young coconuts. I can definitely turn into coconut seeds. That way I can turn those seeds into oil, which we're gonna need for certain vegetables. Oh, I can't carry any more stuff in my inventory, so I'm gonna have to drop some stuff off, and I'm gonna have to go into Lexi and drop off some stuff for her. There we go. So we got a hidden cache. Well, it was well worth it, and I got a platinum hammer as well. Alright, I'm just gonna harvest up a few more. Just gonna grab a few more trees and get some more coconuts. Let's grab that. Oh, let's grab you. More wood. Oh, I thought I heard something. Alright, let's grab you. Harvest you up. Alright, I got a few more coconut seeds. I think that's enough, so let's go back to the base and drop off our stuff. And I need to go and rebuild my watermill. Well, I'm gonna have to to build a few more advanced creature deterrents to get rid of those to stop those buggers from spawning inside and tearing up my base. Well, I'm gonna have to rebuild my watermill. So let's work on that. Anyways, it's time for me to bring my Lexi back inside the temperate biome. So we're gonna go back and drop off some stuff, and with all that wood we've acquired, I'm gonna make some more sap so I can craft some more epoxy, and I want to continue to build more on the base and finish off the interior and take on another simple mission, if we got the time, that is. But I'm glad to have discovered another iron and another iron node nearby. And we're not too far from our base, so we're just running all the way back. I'm gonna have to build another creature deterrent, and I don't want to keep on using biofuel all the time. Yeah, I thought something was attacking my watermill, and now it's already gone, so I'm gonna have to rebuild it. Yeah, I thought it was there for a moment, and then suddenly my watermill is gone. Yep, we're gonna have to rebuild the watermill. Or maybe if I change the world settings, yeah, let's put arachnophobia mode. So that way these spiders don't respawn, because I don't think they give us any value at all, because I've already got my infinite supply of oxide nodes coming in, and which means infinite supplies of organic resin we can utilize. Here I am, back at the base, and I need to put some stuff away. So I'm gonna turn all these young coconuts into seeds, and I want to start planting my very own supply of. I want to start planting some other stuff as well. We got a lot of wood. I want to make some more biofuel, and I need to start checking up on my existing my deep miners. The spiders wouldn't be a big deal if they didn't attack your builds. Yeah, exactly. But they keep spawning inside my base, so now I'm gonna have to turn arachnophobia mode on, because I don't want them ruining my base all the time. Well, I don't know what to do with all these scorpion stuff, so I'm gonna have to store them somewhere. We'll just have to put them in there for now. And with all these tools, I got another steel hammer and a platinum hammer and a steel knife that we can also use. So these are going to be my backup tools. Yeah, it wouldn't be a big deal if they don't spawn inside your base and attack it, but because they did, well, they're going to get. I'm just going to disable them for now, because I can't be bothered dealing with those buggers. A bit of tree sap, and we got some more bones that we can crush. I have to remember where everything is located. I got some more composites I'm gonna put in there. I just need to split out my my stuff. And we're gonna put the medical satchel in my hotbar. So, next thing to do, I need to start building up some lights. So let's go and build some lights to power up the base, to illuminate the place. So I might craft a few lights. So we'll craft 2 of those. Just gonna use up some of the existing resources in our our fabricated bench before we move it down to the bottom. I'm running out of. I'm gonna need to make some more arrows. Got a couple of caged lights that I'm gonna place down. Well, we can't put it on the top though. Let's see if I can place some around here, maybe beneath this catwalk. So I'll just put some around here. There you go. And one in the middle here. Oh, I better eat some food as well. So let me get some good munchies on. Just gotta refill my foods. And I need to compact all that stuff as well. Now it's time for us to set up some lights in the new area. Well, we're finally moving off the. We're finally starting to move off the torches and start focusing on some actual lighting instead. Maybe I should not worry too much about the water mill. Let's forget about it. And let's get the electricity tool so I can start illuminating the place. we'll just have to put one in the middle. Just need to know where exactly the midpoint is. Hang on. Oh no, I can't pick this up. This is too high up. Oh man, I only get to 3/4 full before I can't pick it up. Oh well, it's stuck there anyways. Anyways, I'm just gonna place this here and connect this down to the bottom. Hang on, no. Nope, nope, nope. Just remove that and we'll connect it right here instead. Oh, this is so high up. But I want to make sure this area is well lit. Well, I think I might need some additional floors to reach this thing, because this thing is too high up. This thing is just too high up for me to reach. But let's see if there's any other lights. Let's see if I can make any other lights. No. Let me just search you. Oh, come on. Just double click that. Oh, come on. The game is broken. The game is breaking all the time. Maybe there's some exposed lights I could craft. Yeah, let's craft a few caged lights. So make sure we put them in the right place so it can light up the area. Oh well, I'm gonna have to build some support floors in order to reach those lights myself. So here goes nothing. Just gonna have to place down some. Yep, some. Might have to place down some dummy Oh no, I can't jump on this thing. Okay. Let's just climb up the top. And then we'll go onto the floor so I can pick these up. There you go. Pick those up. Now let's see if I can find the midpoint for these. Yeah, for these two lights. One here, and the other one here. Now let me use the electricity tool so I can, yeah, so it's gonna get rid of this one and then connect this one all the way up to the top here. Oh, it's actually gonna go here. Anyways, I'll just connect these up on the side here. Oh, I can't connect to the existing one. Dang. Dang, I can't connect to the existing one here. Well, I think these lights are not in the right position. This one's not in the middle, so I'm gonna have to move this thing around. So at least we got some lights though right here. And I might try to mirror this one on the other side too. You know, let me pick this one up and move this one around. Now let's move that cage light. Make sure it's in the middle. Obviously, I can't tell which area is which, or whether it's in the middle or not. Hopefully that should be in the middle. And let me get rid of some of that. Yeah, get rid of some of this. This has got to be in the middle, right? Is it? It's always hard to tell because I'm not confident where everything is located. So there you go. We got a lot of lights, but working at the top is just so difficult, and I have to place down some dummy floors for this purpose. Now I'm gonna make some. Might make another big walkway right around here. Should I? Or should I? Yeah. I'll just have to mirror this walkway on the other side. Yeah, maybe I'll just place these around here and then just have a nice walkway that goes around. That should definitely work. And I'll place down a couple more lights in this area. Well, I wish this area was more centered though. Maybe it might be better if I place the lights outside here, but this will have to do for now. So all I need is some more iron, and yeah, all I need to do is get some more iron. Maybe I should smelt some more iron, I suppose. Because with all that stuff, I should smelt everything. Right, please smelt some more iron, and we got some more glass right here. I don't know what to do with all the glass, but we'll just put some more, yeah, some more of that other stuff in there. We got some more ingots I need to put away. Yeah, it needs building mode like No Man's Sky, where you can basically float and go wherever you want, and place things in difficult positions. Exactly. Yeah, and sadly in Icarus, well, if we had a drone, then it would make things a lot easier. It makes a real big difference instead of having to like place down some dummy some dummy platforms that we need to use to reach our difficult to reach areas, because this is troubling me a lot. I'm gonna see if I can craft some more lights. Just gonna search for it, and I need to build a biofuel stove, a kitchen storage block so I can store my stuff as well. And what else do I want to build? I need some more lights, so I want to build a couple more cage lights. So we need some more. So I think we're gonna need some more iron for that. So I'm gonna take some more out here, and I think I should make some more steel bloom. So why don't we convert more of that stuff into steel bloom? So just take the charcoal and put this in the gonna put this in the material processor, and I need to build a second material processor and build another water mill. Wait, what's going on? I thought there was something going on outside. No, doesn't look like it. Oh well, let's get back to business. So I need a creature deterrent. For some reason I can't seem to find it, so I need creature deterrent. So an electric one, that is. But unfortunately, I don't have the tech points I need to craft that thing at the moment, so I'm gonna have to do a bit more grinding and leveling in order to unlock that thing. So let me search for the creature deterrent. Creature deterrent. So we're looking at number 4. So we need the powered creature deterrent, and so this is the one I need. So that way, this will help me create a good zone of protection, and requires electricity as well. We've got the resources we need for it, but we don't have the tech points to unlock this thing just yet. So we're gonna have to keep on building more stuff as well. Can we craft any kitchen benches? I need to craft some kitchen benches. So We need some more kitchen storage blocks, so we need refined wood, irons, copper nail, epoxy. And I can finally put down my cage lights. Just so I can make sure this area is well lit. Make sure this area is well lit. I want to ensure that this is in the middle. I was going to grab all the titanium ore and put this in the furnace. You go in there. I'm having trouble deciding what to do here. Right, we'll put these 2 lights here, and I'm going to put down some more. Yeah, I got a better idea for this thing, so. Hang on, can't I get rid of that? Come on. I want to get rid of this thing so I can place down some more other wires. I just need to go back down to the bottom and start placing down some more wires around that edge here. Go. We're gonna place this right around here. This one's gonna go right to the corner here, so I can connect that up. Just gonna look carefully up the top here and put this down. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna connect you up to that light. It's so hard to work from the bottom, especially when you're dealing with things that are 2 tiles high. Not sure if these are in the perfect position, but it should be okay. So there you go. Some of the lights are now connected, and I need to move up to the top and sit down another yeah, and just place down some more place down the wires to connect over to the area below us. There you go. Now this place would do well with some. This place would definitely do well with some. I think this place would definitely do well with some lights in here. Well, I might move this area over a little bit more if I feel like it. Well, I'll just have to think about it off camera. So it's possible I might move this. I might redesign this in the near future. If I ever need to expand this place, it's like outwards, and then I'll just move this over and then just move the move this thing over a little closer. Well, that's a bit of a long drop, but I still need some lights. So, is there any more wall lights we can build, or is there only just some is there only just ceiling lights? It's such a shame there's no Wait, this one's got 2 variants. If it does, maybe I could use these cage lights to. Maybe I could use these cage lights to place on the side so I can light the area up. Well, let's try with this light. Maybe I could build the lights on the sides. Maybe I could light this area up after all. Oh, there's one. Look at that. Wall lights? Well, that should help us light up the area below us. So I might just place a few lights in the middle here. Oh, looks like we got some rain coming. Well, good thing I've chosen to stay inside and work on the interior of the base. There we go. Light this area up, and we're gonna work on the... We're gonna work on the other side too. Just gonna place a few more, just gonna connect some more of the wires around here, and if I need some more glass, I'm just trying to remember where it's all located. So let's go up to the fabrication bench and fabricate another couple more lights so I can light up the place. Oh, we need some more ingots. Oh, it's so difficult to work with these lights, and this is the first time doing this place, but I'll show you guys. We're gonna get there. Now to take a look and get all our iron ingots out and all our glass out as well. It'll be much faster if I can. It'll be much faster if I move this fabrication down to the bottom. So I've asked myself, why not just do it? Just move it down to the bottom. So one more cage light, and then I'm gonna take everything out of this bench and move it down to the bottom. First, I need to eat some food, so let's munch on that. Now this is the one here. So I'm going to put you down and use this electricity tool to connect you up. There you go. Look at that. Nice and lit. Well, I have to say this area is very well lit at the moment, but wait until night time. But imagine if it's night time, well, I don't know. But we shall find out. So, one last thing to do. I'm going to move the fabrication bench to the bottom and start working on the kitchen. So, we still got some things to do and some other bits and bobs to build. I'm doing this stuff so slowly that that it's just me having to take my time and move stuff around while I'm at it. Just gonna add that stuff to the stacks. Add you in there. Do they have a greenhouse? Yes. Yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can build. Yes, you can build your very own greenhouses by using your glass panels to create one yourself. So yes, that allows you to do that. Just gonna take everything out of this bench, and the fabricator's gonna go downstairs. So we'll place you. We're gonna place you right around here. This should be the spot for it, or should it be on the? Should it be on the side? I'll just place it on the side. What the hell? I'll just place it on the side here. Or maybe more appropriately, it should be in the middle somewhere. Doesn't really matter. I'll just put it here for now. Right, so the next thing I want to craft is going to be some kitchen benches. So I believe I've already got a kitchen bench. So just not to get confused, I'm going to put the kitchen bench in my inventory and go and grab some items from the carpentry bench and move them into the fabricator. So I want to make a biofuel stove, but we need steel, copper nails, and steel screws, and epoxy. And I want to build some kitchen storage blocks, so we need iron. So I'm going to take some of that stuff out here. Grab some copper nails, some steel screws, some epoxy that I still need to craft. Just gonna put all that in there, and we'll craft a kitchen storage bench. If we got some epoxy, I'm gonna go and take some from that material processor. Yes, there is some here. There is some steel bloom. I'm gonna put these in there to make some more steel. If we don't have enough epoxy, we'll have to make some more. But let's crush all the... So, let's crush all the bone first. See, this area is now nice and lit, so we don't need as many lights. So, if we place them in some strategic spots, this will make sure this area is nice and well lit, and I can finally move off all those torches and get rid of them altogether, because I don't need them anymore. We're gonna go in there, some in there, and some concrete mix to go inside. Oh, look at that! Look at it glowing. It's got 5 generic inventory slots. So we got a kitchen bench I want to build and a biofuel stove. But first off, I need to get some steel. So we'll take some steel out and put them in the fabrication bench. So we can craft a biofuel stove. It's time for us to build our very own kitchen storage blocks. Let's craft those. There we go. All that epoxy goes in there. I just need to take out some more stuff and put them in the fabricator, because I'm gonna craft some more stuff. Yeah, and I need to replace my water wheel as well. So, to be exact, I'm going to put the kitchen right here, and this is probably going to be the bottom part for our kitchen. So I'm going to have to take some of that stuff out and move some stuff around. So let me go and put some stuff inside here, and I'm going to take everything out of the potbelly stove. Gonna pick this one up. It's not needed anymore. Same thing with the cooking station. I do need a kitchen. Do I have a kitchen corner block? So let's take a look at tier 2. Do we have access to the kitchen corner block? So corner. Ah, come on. But if I try to type in there, then the game takes me over to another screen. Yes, we got the kitchen corner bench, so why don't we craft that? Yeah, there it is again. What's taking 2 damage periodically? Well, if I were to guess, it's the wind turbine out there. Because, you know, the wind turbine takes damage in a storm, because they spin so fast that it causes it to, like take damage over time. Well, I thought it was the spiders at first. So, is there a kitchen corner bench? Yes, there is. I can craft that, and there's a butchery bench we need to craft as well, so let's craft those. I need to make a nice unique kitchen design. Might want a plumb sink as well, but it's not going to be any use to us at the moment until we can get the other stuff built for it. So, seeing that this cooking station and the potbelly stove might be essential for us in order to cook some foods, we're just going to put these in there for now. And I am going to first put down our kitchen corner bench. Make sure this is right up against the wall. There you go, kitchen corner bench placed. I've got a kitchen corner storage block. I'm gonna take everything out of this container and put it in there. So we'll put you in there for now. That one goes in there. I need a kitchen bench, and I'm gonna put my kitchen bench right here. So there you go. This is where I can do all my preparations. So we got mixed berries. There's some other stuff we can cook. Wild salads. Look at that. Cream corn. And there's garlic butter we can also make as well. So I'm gonna put these in there, and I've got to put all the spoiled plants inside here to fill up the bio cans. I need to make sure I pay a visit to all of my nodes outside, because I'm still trying to organize this place a little bit more. Let's take all that stuff and add that stuff to the stacks there. Take all that out. Add to the stacks. Now I can finally pick this one up. We've got our biofuel stoves. We need to place down our plumb sink as well. Look at these storage blocks. They hold a lot of stuff in there. I should put this other storage bench right here, and we've got our biofuel stove. There we go. And I'm gonna put all that in there. I just need to build some deep freezers, that's all. So they can go right in this, maybe they can go in this area. So I'm just gonna pick up some my wooden cupboards and probably dismantle them so I can build some new ones. So let me destroy those. Just gotta get some stuff back. And we'll craft our very own wooden cupboards from there. So we'll craft 2 of those. I need to move this stuff out and build some more storages in here. But would you have a look? It's nice and bright, isn't it? But I do need to place down some lights around here. Maybe an even better place would be to put the fabricator somewhere around here. So let me move that around. Alright, we got a butchery bench, and I need an ice box. Is there a deep freezer? Oh, I can't craft a deep freezer yet. But if it's in the tech tree, I'm gonna have to go and grab some more. I'm gonna have to get some more XP in order to unlock it. So let me take a look. I need the deep freeze, so this is the one I need. Yep, that's the one. The freezer that preserves food but amasses ice very slowly and uses a fairly large amount of power. But that can be very useful for me to put all my stuff in there and freeze my food so it doesn't spoil. So if I can get some of those deep freezers built, I might be able to build some more of that. So I'm gonna have to hold off on the building for now. Do I have a medicine bench? I'm gonna have to place down a medicine bench. I should put one down so I can make some medicines in that station. So I need the medicine bench. Ah, come on. I need the medicine bench. So where are you? There it is. Let's craft this one. There we go. Got you up. Got you there. And I'm going to put the medicinal bench in this corner here. I just had to place it on the side here. So there you go. Now I can get rid of the herbalist bench. So I'm just going to take this out and move it into this other bench right here. I still got a few more benches to place down, but until I can get those ice boxes moved out And then I can start putting some deep freezers right around here. Well, I suppose that will have to do for now. But the basic fishing bench and some of this other stuff's going to have to move eventually. So, let's begin the next day. And I need to go and grind up some more XP so I can build more stuff. So, it's time for us to get out there and explore and see if we can take on some more take on some more challenges. So, let me have a look at the contact device and see if we can do some simple quests. Right, let's do the farming. Right, time to tackle this one. Farming. Cocoa. Ooh. I bet you we can. I bet you we got some cocoa. We might be able to bring that over to the. We might be able to bring that over. So we got some in our biofuel stove. I might be able to put that in there. There it is. Just gonna split that stack. There you go. Ooh, that was so fast. Because I've already got a lot of them. I've already got a lot of that stuff. Yeah. Now let's have a look. Now let's go and collect our payment from this one. So let's see what we got. Oh, supplemental respiration attachment. Or should I get some seeds? Oh, sugar canes. Maybe I should get those. I don't know. But let's get this one. I'll take the supplemental respiration attachment. So that way, if I do go into a cave, I'll be able to put that on my. I'll be able to put that on my armor. So it's time for me to figure out where this thing's gonna go. But I don't know where this is gonna go yet. I think I'm gonna pick up all those wooden cupboards and dismantle them so I can start replacing all my cupboards with newer ones. I'll probably do that off camera. But look at those. These have got 5 extra. This one has got 5 extra slots, which is all so good. Right, it's time for me to sleep, and let's begin the next day. So, we're gonna go back out there and harvest up some more resources. As well as get some more XP, so how far am I towards the next level? Well, not too far. So, all I'm gonna do is get some more, all I'm gonna do is cut down some more trees and get some more, wood. So, I'm gonna harvest up some more stuff. Just need to get as much, resources as I can. And now I should hunt down some more animals myself, so why don't I do that? Right, let's hunt down those animals so I can get some more bones. We got a wild boar, but I bet you I can butcher all of those. But I bet you I can butcher all of that stuff and turn them into actual meat, so I can make some nice foods. But of course, the game is getting very laggy out there. Oh boy. Oh boy, lag. A lot of lag's going on here. I still need a few more bits of XP to get the next level so I can continue building. Well, if this game's gonna lag a lot, I might have to go back over to the main menu and start the game again so I can refresh the game itself. If this game gets too laggy, I'll just head back over to the main menu and start it again. I realize that I need to eat some more food as well. Alright, let's harvest this one up. I got some more trees. Hello, Raven. I'm doing well, thanks. Oh, glad I was able to catch a stream. I'm a friend of a male escort. I was streaming on Win last night, and I saw you pop in his stream. Yes, indeed, I did. How was Windrose so far? It's a pretty cool game. Maybe I should give this game a go if I've got the time. That is. Maybe this could be one of my games I could stream in the future. Because I heard it's gone into early access. And of course our Raven gets a good shout out as well. So there you go. Oh, you also stream as well. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you're having a lot of fun with Windrose. I was thinking maybe I should give this game a go because I heard it's like... it's like almost like a pirate-based game, and then you like sail the seas, you gather up resources, so you go to some of those caves and you get owned by some of those crustaceans or crabs or other enemies as well. It's a lot of fun watching you, Mike, and also Buckets duke it out with all those pirates. Still, I need to get some more. I still need to get some more resources though. So let me take all that stuff back and put this bacon in the ice box. I'll just have to put these in there so I can stop those from spoiling. Yep. Indeed, yep, glad to hear Buckets was in there. And I need to add some more stuff to those stacks as well, so let me do that. All my sticks, I'm going to convert these into... Why does all of this stuff keep turning off all the time? It's so annoying. Now let's craft more of that, and I need to make some more I need to make some more resin too. So why don't we start using our resources to craft some more all-important items? So we'll craft those. Just need to craft up some more. Yeah, some more products. So there we go. But yeah, so far the game is great. Don't have any complaints about it so far. It is the pirate game I've personally been waiting for. Yeah, Indeed it is. Because I've seen you fight lots of pirates. It's so much fun fighting pirates all the time. Well, I need to go and replace some. I need to go and put get some of those biofuel cans and fill up my ore deposits, I think. So why don't I go over to my iron deposit and fill that one up? I don't think I should use amp revamp for that. I better use my Lexi Theory for this thing. Come on. Let me move. But hang on, guys. The lag is getting too bad, so I'm gonna need to go back to the main menu and start my game again. So let me get back over to the main menu. So let me return to the character selection menu, and then select the character and resume my world. So that way I can refresh my I can refresh it so it doesn't lag as much, and we'll just keep on going and get more levels so I can finally renovate the place and start putting in some lights instead of start replacing all the light heats. No, replace all the torches with the lights. There we go. I just reconnected in and everything is running much more smoothly. Well, I still got a few more gadgets that I need to build in order to complete the interior, which I'm not going to rest until it's fully complete. So it's time for me to run down to the cave so I can go and grab some more of those ores. Oh, thanks so much, Raven. Yeah, Well, thanks so much for stopping by, Raven. Then and good luck with your work. And good luck with your work, that is. And have a good day or night wherever you are. So here we are approaching the cave. So let's get inside and and I believe there's some cave worms nearby. Take them down. They don't even get a chance to go back up. But let me retrieve my bow and arrows. I don't bother about picking up all the worm scales because they're no use to me. They're absolutely useless, and I can't use them to craft anything at the moment. Up, down on the ground you go. Now it's time for me to put more biofuel in here. So get drilling, will ya? And now I need to go back over to my other to my other drills so I can restock them with some fresh biofuel. For the distant ones, I don't know if I'm gonna go over to them or not. But I still want to work on grinding up some more resources and get another level so I can get some more tech points to unlock the stuff that I need to complete the interior of my base. Just gonna work my way over to that other drill. There it is, right here. Still in process, mining up a lot of copper. There you go. Refilling this one up, and we're gonna move on to the platinum node. Just trying to grab as much as I can, because I'm gonna need all these ores for something else later. Oh, there it is right here. It's already out. So let's replace this one. Pretty sure I might expand out the ranch in the future and start building a bigger floor up the top here. Well, I might get rid of that, I might get rid of that floor and expand up to here, but I don't know what to do with it at the moment, so I'm just gonna put down a few lights on the side here, not bother about the ceiling lights, so yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until I get more resources and enough concrete so I can get more, some more stuff. There's some more platinum ore. I've got some iron ore that I still need to smelt. I might turn more of that into steel glue. So we shall put you in there. Just need to resume more the crafting in here, and I've just got to make sure I've got more stuff here. Let's start crafting more of that stuff for me. And where else should I go? I need to... Oh, wait a minute. I need to smelt more of that iron, so let's put that in there. And we need to check up on the... deep mining drills near the caves. So let's go over there and pick this up. Just gotta swap out all those biofuel canisters. While I'm crafting more items, that should get me a lot of XP. I'm gonna keep on swapping out some more of that stuff and mine up a few more. I'm gonna mine up some more coal. Yeah, some more bees up here. Okay, come on. Can't jump and reach these buggers. And I've leveled up. Finally! 47. Exactly where I need to be, and I've got a few more blueprint points I can spend on. So let me take all of this stuff. Take all of you so I can make some more gold. That means I can make some more electronics. Oh, and I should grab this coal ore node as well. Just grab you. Mine it all up. Okay. Now we can finally get these essential pieces of equipment that I was looking for. So, what we need is to get the deep freezer. So, there's the marble kitchen bench. And then there's the deep freezer. So let's grab that. And what else do I need? Oh, we need the advanced creature deterrent. We need the powered creature deterrent, so let's get that one. There we go. We got this one, and there's the organic residue cleaner. So we got any poisonous stuff, we can definitely use that to get yeah, to scrub some things clean. Well, I don't think I need to bother too much about that poisonous stuff because I turned arachnophobia mode on, and I don't want any spiders spawning in my world. So I might as well destroy those acidic glands. I don't need them anyways, so let's get rid of them. Now start smelting more gold ore. Maybe I should put the glass in the in the chest with all the steel, iron and steel ingots in there. Now let's make some more silica ore. I'm gonna put some more biofuel inside here. We got a lot of tree sap that we can put in there to refill our biofuel canisters. Now activate this stuff. Just need to move some of the honeycombs into this one right here. Might place down a mortar and pestle on the bench as well, so let's do that. We got a mortar and pestle, which I'm gonna place right here in this corner. There you go. If I may, I could make some more sustenance enhancement tonics. So if I'm gonna craft the deep freezer, the deep freeze, we're gonna need some electronics, and we need to get some more carbon fiber. Knowing that this is gonna require a lot of power, we're gonna have to build some more solar panels, and we need to build some more which means more electronics is needed. So let's get straight to crafting, shall we? Got a bit of work to do, and I need to build a spot for all my deep freezers to go in. It's probably going to take a lot of space, but if I got enough space, and I can simply move my fireplace to another place, it should be okay. And I didn't realize that my Lexi Terry has got a lot of wood inside, so I should take all that out. I'm just going to go in there and park her inside here. Let's make some more sap, and we're gonna keep on crafting some more concrete mix. Now if we can get that water flowing, that will definitely mean a lot. So let's add that stuff to the stacks. I'm just going to double check my wooden cupboards to see if I got any copper ingots. I do have a lot of copper ingots that I can take with me and put these into the bench here to craft some more copper wire. Let's make some more gold wire as well, so we'll get more of those crafted. 60 of that. Craft some more gold for me. Now, if one of the canisters is full, I'm gonna go and make some more. I need to make some more epoxy, so I'm gonna have to go grab some more sulfur. Let's make as much epoxy as we can. So let's craft that. Gotta craft all the epoxy, and we got more organic resin. How much more tree sap that we're gonna put in the cement mixer? Nope, not yet. Not yet. But we'll put this in the biofuel composter. All I need to do is refill all those biofuel canisters. And we'll move the organic resin in here. Gonna continue making some more electronics and get another solar panel built. Get some more epoxy. Take that out and put this in there. Any completed ingots are going to need to be taken out. I want them to prioritize the copper ore first. I think the gold ore we're going to save in case we need to make some more composites. So we'll put these in there for now. Let's put the composites and the titanium ingots in there, as well as some steel. Just gonna double check the deep mining drill. Let's take it out and put this in the electric furnace, so we can keep on smelting more stuff. Oh, I'm getting a little tired, guys, so not sure if I'm gonna be able to go any longer. But all I need to do is keep on building more items and replace all of my torches with lights. That is. Just gonna double check. We got some more iron ingots and more glass that we can put in there, so we can craft a couple more lights. So we'll craft about 6 more of those. Right, let's craft 6 more of those lights. And can we craft some more electronics? We can. Let's craft those. Let's craft as many electronics as we can, and then I can finally get another. I need to get another solar panel, so let me get these built. Oh, we need some more carbon. Right, if we need some more carbon, paste, I think we're gonna have to make some more. So let's just get some more epoxy. And oh, my food buffs are already expiring, so I'm gonna need to recharge them. One of our biofuel canisters is already full, so I'm gonna double check I'm gonna check on the sulfur node. Gonna check on my sulfur drill, so let me go and empty out that drill that's drilling up all the sulfur from the earth. Gonna need a lot of sulfur to make a lot of epoxy, otherwise I'll have to hunt more animals and get more bones from them. Which is why I need to harvest. Which is why I need to start planting some more stuff down as well. Well, we really made a lot of progress on the interior. Yeah, it's just that some of this stuff and all this electricity thing, it just takes a lot of time to like set everything. Yeah, all the electrical stuff takes a lot of time to set up, and it is so slow. And I had to stop for a moment to decide where all the wire is gonna go. So we got our sulfur, and I should mine up some salt as well and look for any salt nodes close by so I can start drilling into the earth and get a lot of salt. Yeah, but for now, I'm not going to set up any more deep miners because I want to focus on using electricity instead of I want to focus on using electricity instead of biofuel. So I'm gonna have to set up another I'm gonna have to set up a bunch more solar panels. I'm just gonna keep moving and run away and run back to my base so I can drop off my stuff. Running back over to my base so I can drop off some stuff. Inside we go. Now let me put some more put my biofuel can in there. And we got some more sulfur that we can place in there so we can turn into more epoxy, but we're gonna need some more sap. I'll just put you in there and get some more wood to convert into sap. So I can finally craft some more epoxy. We'll just wait for this one to craft first. Need to make some more sap. Now the next thing I need is I want to build a solar panel, but we still don't have enough don't have enough electronics yet. So we're gonna have to keep on crafting some more. We're gonna have to keep on crafting some more copper wires, so we're gonna require a lot. And let me double check the electric furnace, and we got some more copper. Let me put those in there. Craft some more copper wire for me, please. Just gotta get all of that crafting. It takes so long to... Yeah, these electronics require a lot of copper wires, which means we need three... I think we need 3 ingots each for... Which means we're gonna need 3 ingots each for them. Oh, looks like this creature to turn is already out of biofuel, so I'm gonna have to replace it. Just put you in there, and... Oh, did I harvest up the bacon? I mean the boar? Oh, I did forget to do that. Looks like we got a wolf nearby. Yeah, stupid wolf. Get out of here. Yeah, you're not welcome in this place. You're not welcome here. So get out. And let me check the traps. Just gonna take all that stuff out and take you out as well. So I can go and craft some more. Yeah, so I can craft some more, freshwater fillet curry. So I'll put these in there. Just want to make a few more sustenance enhancement tonics. I suppose I'm gonna have to wait a little while for the biofuel to fill up. Well, this one's only half full. But if we could get a water pump going, then that will make things a lot faster. But so here we are. Let's make some stew. Just gonna craft some of that. And I want to start working our way towards making a meat pie, so we need to make some pastry. So let's have a look at what we need for the pastry. So taking a look at the bench, the pastry is going to require some animal fat, and we need some, and we're going to need a lot of water for this thing. So what we need is some water. That is, but if we can get some water, but if we can place down some water, suppose we, so if we get a water pump down, then we'll be able to start produce. Then we'll be able to. Then we won't have to worry too much about the water purifiers ever again. I just have to place down some more wood so I can make some more charcoal, which I need for the furnace. Let me add that stuff to the stacks, and all the animal products go in there. Might consider turning all that spider silk into rope, so why don't we do that? There you go. Turn all that stuff into rope. We'll just have to put you in there for now because I got nowhere to, because I don't have anywhere to place you. That's our stew. And we got our freshwater fillet curry that we're gonna use to craft some of that stuff. Oh, I need some animal fat. Right, let's get some animal fat. Gonna put this all in there. Make some freshwater fillet curry. Now, if I could get rid of these ice boxes, that would be so good, you know. Look at that, it's cooking. There we go. Just gonna put some stuff in there, and I need to produce some more, need to cook up some more items, that is. Just gonna double check on my crops. Harvest more of this stuff up. Oh, no. No, I don't want to hit this thing. Oh, let's grab some more mushrooms. Come on. Of course, these plants are going to start getting fatigued. Harvest everything up here. Now, it is possible I might start expanding out this way onto this side, and of course right around here as well as trying to build another bridge over to the other side here. And this is probably where I could put a nice greenhouse as well. Would really help out a lot. Some more titanium ore, and we'll put this in there to smelt. So if we want to make some pastry, we need some flour. But does flour spoil? I wonder if it does. Right, we'll start using some of the wheat and make some pastry. So let's take all the wheat out and turn it into flour. Oh, of course, flour does not spoil, which is good. Oh, good thing flour doesn't spoil, so I can put it in there. We got some more freshwater fillet curry and some more wild berries. I'm taking out the spoiled plants and I'm gonna bring them into the. I'm gonna take out my spoiled plants and bring them into somewhere. Let me convert some. Let me convert some of my plants into seeds. I do need to compact the inventory a little bit more. We'll craft a few more. I'm gonna craft some more soybean stir fries using that bowl stove. That's a lot of flour being crafted here. And we'll put some more spoiled plants in there. But we got a lot of fiber. We could definitely turn some of it into... We could turn some of that fiber into biofuel as well. So we'll put these in there. I'm gonna go check up on the copper, on that copper node up the top, and see if it's ready. There might be a few animals that I might want to hunt, so we might as well hunt some down. So I'm just gonna hunt down a few animals in my vicinity. Let's get that deer carcass and grab its remains, so I can get some more meat. So I can make some more stew. There's another wolf up ahead. So I'll just hunt you down. Harvest you. Now let me pay a visit to this, to this drill. This one's got a lot of copper in it, and I need to refill this thing up. There's a boar nearby. Let's hunt him. Let's go ahead and grab him. So I'll be able to skin this one. A lot of food. Well, that's a lot of food. And I do need to get some good munchies on. I might need to eat some of this stuff so I can empty out my inventory a little more, because I've got no space in there. But let's make some more stew. Got some more soybeans. Some more stir-fried soybeans. So just gonna put some more animal products in there. Can we craft some more? Let's craft some more electronics. And I've got to get all my copper ores being smelted, so we'll put you in there. When it gets late in the day, I'm going to set up some of my new lights. Just want to make sure I've got make sure I get my next solar panel. I just want to set up my new solar panel. Get some more glass, and we're gonna put you in there. So there you go. We'll just put you right there, and I need to make that solar panel solar. Well, we don't have any carbon fiber. If we don't have any carbon fiber, I'm gonna have to make some more myself. Well, I'll just have to craft this off camera. But there we go. Put that in there, and we got another solar panel we can craft. I want to get a water wheel as well to replace the one that was destroyed. So we'll have to get some wood. We need some more electronics. I need some more copper wire as well, so we'll craft more of that. So there's our solar panel. Gonna put these up. Gonna put this upstairs. Oh, hang on. I think we forgot something. Hang on. I think we forgot something. We need that electricity. We need that electricity tool. So let's go place this down. So let's go and grab that. Because I need to set up some wires up top. Now to place down now to place down another solar panel. You're gonna go right here. Making sure you line up with the gonna make sure you line up with your existing pals. And we'll hook you up. More power. Okay, that should be good enough for us to get those deep freezers. So if we want to get a deep freezer, so let's take a look. Deep freezer, we need some more electronics, so we need to craft more of that. So let's get as many electronics crafted as we can and place down our first deep freezer in that corner. If I've got some more aluminum, I might as well bring some over into that, into here. So can we craft our deep freezer yet? Nope, we still don't have enough, Nope, we still don't have enough electronics. We've got some more copper ingots that we can use to make more, wire. Just have to craft some more wires. Dang. Still need a lot of copper. Which is so much. So I'm just gonna wait for this one to get crafted first, and then we'll just wait for this one to finish crafting, and then I'm gonna move some of my copper nails back into the carpentry bench. There we go. That is finally crafted, and now can we craft a deep freezer? Yes, we can. So we'll just craft one to start with. There we go. We got a deep freezer, and look at this one. It's got a lot of slots in there. You know, we should have a look at our. Oh, we got a storm. Winds. I wonder if we should get the extra space. Maybe we should get stoking the flames. So if we could get extra space, so each one of these deployables will have extra space in them. But for now, I think I should get easy draw, so I'll be able to increase my aim speed with my bows. So we'll just increase that, and we'll put another one in twice the fun, so I get a good chance to fire 2 arrows. And look at that, our first deep freezer. We got our first deep freezer. So I'm gonna put these in the corner here for now. So we'll place you right here, and we need to use the electricity tool. We need to use the electricity tool. And I want to put down some cake to power it up. So I'm just gonna run this one right here. There you go. Let me pick this one up. Look at that. We can now move. We can now get rid of. Now we can finally get rid of some of our some of our stuff. We can now get rid of some of our ice boxes, so we can put these in there. Let me take all this out, and we'll add this stuff in. Look at this. This is such a real beauty. I'm gonna grab that ice box. Wait, no, I don't want to place that down, and I need to place down my butchery bench, so we'll put you here. There you go. I can finally start butchering all my meat. So there you go. We finally got our deep freezer established. I'm gonna start by butchering all this meat. So let me grab all that stuff and butcher all the meat. So I'm just gonna butcher every single one of those. So I can turn those into raw meat. All I want to do is make more. All I want to do is make some. All I want to do is make some more. All I want to do is make some more is make some other stuff as well. So I'm gonna need to cook up everything. So we got one deep freezer so far. Now I want to place some more other stuff down. So, right, I think this torch is not needed anymore. So we'll get rid of you. I'm gonna start placing down some lights. So let's start placing down some of those. Make sure we switch to the cage light on the wall. So we'll put one on each side in the middle here. Go. I'm gonna connect you right to here, and you as well. So we got some nice lights here, and I want to do the same at the. I want to do the same thing at the. Yeah, I want to do the same thing right here as well. So. So I'm gonna pick up this torch because I don't need it anymore. Just switch this over to that nice cage light, so we can illuminate this place. I've got a bunch of spoiled meat that we can turn into poison paste. I wonder how big this one is. So I think I'm just gonna have to place another another few tiles around here. It'll be good if I could build stuff from the top. Well, it won't be possible though. Hang on. I don't want it there. I'll just have to put you right in the middle. You can go here. Go up into this, and you're gonna go up into this, and you're gonna go up into there. There we go. Look at that, more lights. That should light up the place nicely. And I'm gonna pick this torch up and get rid of some of these existing torches because we don't need them anymore. So we'll just pick you up. Just gonna pick you up. Get rid of you. Good thing we finally got some lights at last here. I don't think we need the herbalism bench, so I'm gonna put these away. These war torches, I'm going to destroy them. Don't need those anymore. Don't really care too much about them. Now let me add all the all the spare stuff to all those stacks. Is at. Yeah, at some point I might add some additional storage right in this corner here because I'm gonna need a place for all my wooden cupboards to go, and I need to build some more stuff around here as well. So I'm gonna have to put some more lights in this area and more on the side here as well. But look at that, the power is slowly going down. It's still working. Right, let's place down a few more lights. So I'm going to put one on the wall here. I wonder if this is only going to be just one level. Maybe it's possible I might go with 2 levels at some point. So, yeah, I'm going to have to place one here. Yeah, I might reorganize the wiring at some point so it can reach the so it can reach all the machines from the top. But this is only going to be a temporary setup. Hang on. Not here. I want to place it here. On this spot here in the middle. So you've got one there and one on the other side too. you go. Light up the place. Gonna connect one on the other side here. And we'll prop you up. Lovely. I'm gonna set up another piece of light here. Gonna need to first connect you over to... Hang on, this is not the right spot. Let me fix that. Let me fix this up. So we'll put one in the middle here. You go here. One goes there. I'll just put one in the spot here, and then this one will go up on the wall to go up the top. You here. Just making sure this is nice and high up. Here we go. We already illuminated the bottom area. Now I need to do the top. So we shall sleep. Skipping over to the next day. Well, we still need to build a few more lights and illuminate the top area, but I'll trust you. This part is probably gonna change in the future. Well, I'm happy with just running the wires on the bottom at the moment. Yeah, but up here, I'm going to get rid of all these torches and start moving everything around. But I don't know what to do with this second level. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this second level, but this is something I'll have to think about later. Right now, I need to make some more lights, so can we craft any more lights? Yes, we can. Craft a few more cage lights. This is all the lights being uncaged, by the way. So we'll craft some more iron. We need to get some more iron in order to craft more of those lights ourselves. Running a little low on iron. So let me see if I can craft a few more caged lights. So let's craft those. We'll just craft a couple more. We'll just craft a couple more in the middle. Just so I can light up the upper floor and get rid of all those torches, because I want to get off these torches already. It's been bugging me for like so long. Just adding stuff to the stacks. Oh, the steel doesn't go in there. It needs to go here. We got more cage lights. And I want to make some more electronics as well. So we'll craft more of those. We need some more golden wires, so let's make more of those. Just gonna queue up all that stuff in the list. And I need to eat some food, so let me get some munchies on. I'm gonna grab some soybean stir fry. Right, that's a lot of raw meat. So I'm gonna put these all in the freezer. All the spoiled meat's gonna go in there. Either I'm gonna put these in there. I'm gonna get all the tree sap and make some more biofuel. So let's fill her up. Fill her up, please. Get some more biofuel. I've got some more stew as well that I need to put inside, so we'll do that. That's a lot of ice being produced by the deep freezer. I can just put it into the existing ice boxes for now. Good thing this freezer's got like extra space here, so therefore I can store more items. And maybe I should. And now, speaking of talents, maybe I should work my way towards getting extra space number 2, so all our deployables have larger inventory, so I can store even more stuff in there. And can I craft more electronics? I don't have enough epoxy on me. Oh well, I'm gonna have to make some more myself, so we'll just use the material processor and make more epoxies. So craft that for me, please. Make some more epoxies. Of course, I will destroy this icebox because we don't need it anymore. I'm gonna get back all the materials we used to build it. Just need to put some stuff. Just need to put some stuff away. Look at that. It's now nicely lit, isn't it? And I've already done some redesigning on the interior as well. We made a lot of progress. Add that stuff in there, and I need to put all that inside. So it's time for me to pick up all those torches and get rid of them, because they're not needed anymore. I don't need that stuff. So let's pick up all the stuff from these overflow bags and place down those wires. So we need another light around here. The sound of my it's the sound of my my mouth's eating the food because they're getting a little hungry. And I want one up here as well for some good, and I want one around here for some good lights close to my bed. It's time for me to start. Establishing some more electricity networks. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go right up here and then cut our way through the floors. Go. I'm gonna put you right here. Hang on, these two cage lights are not level, so I should re-level those. I should re-level them. Wait, this one's a little too low. Yeah, let me fix them up. Let me fix these up. Let me fix these up. There you go. Okay, that should work just fine. More lights at the top. Now we work on the last light at the corner. Well, this could be my compy space. Well, if I choose to like decorate this place, but it's not going to be like that forever because I'm eventually going to build up to a second level and have more storage because I need more of my place to store all my stuff in there. But this should do for now, and this is nice and bright. So, I have to say, we finally moved off our torches, and we're well and truly into using our lights, which is so good. As long as you don't trip over the... as long as you don't mind tripping over the lights, that is. So I'm just going to destroy these and get back all these resources, and I need to grab some more, stuff as well. Well, I think we're pretty much out of time. Well, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more grinding off camera and restock on some more of that, more of those valuable resources to prepare for the next segment of the live stream, which is to go and explore and take on some more operations. And I'm gonna build some more storages and organize this place off camera. So that's pretty much it for this stream, guys. I think this is a good time for me to call it off right now. I'm just so tired and I need to get sleeping. And I need to get my sleep and be ready for tomorrow. But like I said, guys, I'm going to call off the stream here. We did a lot of work on this place and we got most of the interior completed. So like this stuff is now more organized. Well, except this part, that is. And I still need to get rid of all those ice boxes, which I'm still trying to phase out of and start building more deep freezers and get some more solar panels built. But I'm going to take care of this stuff off camera. Anyways, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoyed watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. Don't mind the flash storm. Well, seems like the game is leaving me off with a big bang here. And if you want, yeah, and if you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with a live stream. You can also support me over on my Patreon. And if you want to discover some more activities and hang out with, as well as hang out with my wonderful community, including myself, as well as get the latest information regarding my upcoming live streams, please join my Discord. You can find both links to them in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will continue this series of Icarus tomorrow night. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. But don't mind the storm, guys. We're going out with a real big bang. So let me go and look for someone to raid. Oh, Pixme is still live? I should raid you. Yep, I'll just raid you. Alright, raiding now. Have a good night, guys. Bye.